of me, Mario. Uncle Mario.
Boy.
Hello everyone. Welcome in. It's good to see you all. It's Friday and I think I am following my schedule. Yes. Good to see you. Hello Prismo. Hello Maki and hello Scotty. We are still playing Twilight Princess, but we are in the end game now. So I was actually thinking there is a possibility that I might have put too many streams aside for this, but I guess we'll see. Why are you not wearing your headphones as usual? You look weird, Icarus. Someone might say out there. Also, hello lurkers, hello YouTube. It's because I want to show you guys something. So, as I already told you, I have gotten some test merch, some sample merch from my upcoming new merch store. I have a little coaster here with my emote on it, me eating popcorn. But I've gotten some new stuff, actually. First of all, I've gotten a new t-shirt. um, which has my logo on the sides here. I was thinking maybe I should add a logo on the chest as well, but I haven't gotten that far. I think I might though. I might in the final batch. I might add a um, a logo here or something on the chest, but I'm not completely sure yet. I have another T-shirt that I also ordered, which is a series of T-shirts with emotes on them, but the print is very big and is very plasticky, and I don't know if I like the quality, so I don't want to show that if I end up taking it off the shop. So I have also gotten some hats though, some caps. So I wanted to show that. First of all, we have a dad cap here with my logo embroidered into the hat here. It's very nice quality. It's a little like the hat I used to have, but this one is a little softer. It doesn't. The old one made marks in my forehead and stuff. But this one is pretty good. It's like a nice little soft dad cap here. I don't know why they call them that, but that's what they said on the thing. It's a Yupong adjustable. Yeah, anyway. I also have a baseball cap, which I'm personally using at the moment. It's my new. It doesn't have the logo embroidered, but it is sort of like printed on in a more, I guess in a less durable sense. But I quite like this one. This is actually, I quite enjoy this type of hat or cap, and this one is pretty cool. So I'm pretty much representing when I'm out in in society at the moment. So yeah, that's some of the stuff that's gonna be on the store. These products are definitely these are definitely good quality, and I can sort of stand in. That's a Danish saying. I can definitely stand up for whatever. I can accept these as my merch, most definitely. So yeah, really nice. Really like this one, and this one is also surprisingly good. So pretty cool stuff. Hey Dalek, welcome in. Put this away. But yeah, this is just a little preview, a sneak peek of the things that will be on the store. As I said, this shirt here with the logos on the sleeves, I kind of think I want a logo on the right chest area, something like that. So I'm probably gonna fix this one. But this shirt is like, it's such a soft, nice fabric. It's like a deluxe shirt, so it's a little bit more expensive, but it's such a good, nice fabric. I even tried to order it in triple XL. I usually use double XL, but I kind of wanted to see how is the triple, and it's perfectly good. Although the sleeves do feel a bit long since it's the triple XL, and I'm usually a double XL, so it's kind of, it's kind of fun, but yeah, cool merch. Thank you. Right. Scotty says we could go hang on Dragon Roost Island for a stream or two that make champions here. Yeah, no, I don't think we have the time for that, I'm afraid. Prismo also is on I don't remember if I said this, but congratulations on your 10 stream streak, Prismo. Good job. I had a lot of things to say. Oh, there's Mooney. Oh, should I show Mooney the new caps as well? We were talking about merchandise, Mooney, and this is the new shirt with arm logos or shoulder logos on the shirt. I'm just thinking of putting a logo on the chest as well. But let me show Muni, because I know Muni is very interested in the merch. I need a replacement for some clothing. So these are the new caps. They come in different colors than black as well, by the way. This is the baseball cap, which is my current used cap outside in society at the moment. Quite nice. I quite like it. And this is the dad cap, which is a softer. It's like it doesn't have any propping up or anything. It's just a soft, really nice cap, but it functions quite well as well. And then in this cap, the logo is embroidered, whereas in this one, it is printed on, like plastic-wise or whatever. As I said as well, I also have another T-shirt that I have in the bedroom right now, but I don't want to show it to because there's a big chance I'm going to take it off the store because I wasn't quite happy with how it turned out. And this is why it's nice to have sample merch that I can buy it at a lower price so I can test it out before I put it on the store. So yeah, but generally I think the quality is really good. It's all sent from Lithuania, so it's within the EU and stuff. So there shouldn't be any taxes on stuff when you buy it. So yeah, it should be good. But I'll show you the store when I actually open it. I'll show you the store at some point. So yeah. Also, I just figured out something. So I made some other changes during the week because I was last weekend met with the unfortunate news that there is a small chance that Stream Elements, which I use quite a lot for stuff, is closing down. So I've been moving over some stuff from Stream Elements to Streamer Bots. And one of them is I actually moved the goals here. And these goals are actually automated now. So every time we reach 20 on the sub goal, it should roll over so that it goes back to 0 on its own, and it adds one of the packages over here. So yeah, that should work. And then I was just seeing that it's a little hard to see, so I'm going to make an outline. Outline. Either an outline or a drop shadow. Maybe drop shadow is better. When he says, not saying I'm getting big, but my clothes are somehow shrinking. I hate when that happens. That cap is Static's kind of cap. Hey, suddenly, da Zelda man. That's me. I think. I hope. I don't know. I don't mind being Zelda man. All right, let me just do the thing I wanted to do. So, follower goal. Can I just put on a drop shadow? I can. Is that good though? Because it kind of, if I put the shadow distance a little like that, if we do it like that. Ooh, that's very prominent though, isn't it? That's very prominent. Are you the Elliot man? No. I'm still a Zelda man. Let me just check how this looks. Open source, preview, projector. Oh, I can't see it there. Okay. I'm just gonna go in here. Yeah, it's very prominent. It's a little too prominent maybe. So I think we're going to use I mean, I could always just put the intensity down a bit. And do it with the size. It's like, do it like that maybe. Put the intensity up a little bit again. And then we copy this thing. Copy. Close. And then we put it on the sub goal as well. So yeah, this week has been a little bit of a playing around with stuff week. Okay, it doesn't look that great, but I can always tweak that. But now you can see it at least. So yeah, it's been it's been a fun week. Also a little bit, stressful when you think about having to redo stuff, but it actually made me go back to rethink some of these things. And actually automating my sub goals and stuff is quite amazing. Holy crap. Muni is testing for me. Thank you, Muni, for the 5 gifted. Maki got one. Mr. Kid has got one. Frosty's, Cloud Kicker, and Arisney got one. Early trip to test as well. It seems to work. It went up to 3 and it reset when it reached 20. So I'm pretty pleased. Not gonna lie. It actually worked flawlessly. So would you look at that? Go. Thank you for testing, Winnie. It's good to be back doing stuff in StreamerBot and stuff. I you know how much I gush about that stuff, but oh my god, it's great to be back and actually making things. And yeah, I like it. I quite like it. Okay, I wanted to make an outline instead. Let's actually play some Twilight Princess. Let me give you guys a quick, because I mean, what are we doing at the moment? What are we doing on the channel? We're playing Zelda, a whole bunch of Zelda. We're doing the Zelda Timeline series. We are playing through every mainline Zelda game except the multiplayer ones, while rating the dungeons, while rating each game, while talking about lore and, talking about the timeline, how everything works together. And it's really, really fun. I really, really enjoy what we're doing. This project has been going way better than I could have imagined. And currently we're playing Twilight Princess. And where is Twilight Princess in the timeline, you ask? Well, let me show you. It's right here, smack in the middle of the child timeline, which is also kind of part of a bigger thing, of course. But you guys know, of course. Well, I mean, not of course. Let's go to the timeline screen, huh? This is where we are, right here in smack dab in the middle. We've been playing a bunch of games: Skyward Sword, Minish Cap, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and now we're at Twilight Princess. Again, we're skipping the multiplayer games, so Four Swords Adventures here is going to be skipped. And then after that, we are moving to the adult timeline. When we're done with the child timeline, we're going to the Wind Waker, Phantom Hourglass, Spirit Tracks. And then we're going to the Fallen Hero timeline and doing all the 2D games here. So, all right, Scotty, thanks for the lurk. Enjoy stuffing your face. When he says we're moving to Wind Waker after Twilight, yeah. Creation timeline. Let me just move this one. Creation timeline is the first one, and then child, adult, Fallen Hero, and at the end we're doing the Wild Era, which is the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom games. We're not doing the Warriors games because they're not mainline, even though it could be good for the storytelling, I guess. But we're not doing those games, especially because one of them is not canon, one is. So it's a little confusing, basically. Right. Is the hype train still going? It is. I kinda wanna. I was gonna change something about that hype train, but I think I made a wrong change. And apparently it has to start at level 3 instead of level 2. So yeah. Anyway, let's go to the gameplay screen. Okilly dokilly. Everybody. Last time in Twilight Princess, we did the Temple of Time, which is so far one of the lowest scored games in the series as dungeons, sorry. One of the lowest scored dungeons in the games in the series. Oh yeah. There's something about that. Oh, wait, what? What the hell happened to the hype train? Scotty, thank you so much for the 5 bits. I guess the hype train ended just before the bits were... Yeah, anyway, thank you so much. Temple Times, the waste potential for that entry. Yeah, the entry here, so good. But the dungeon did get the lowest score so far. You know, but it's been banger dungeons. So, I mean, we can't really fault them for not hitting all of them, right? Senley, thank you so much. Congratulations on the 5 stream streak. Oh. Someone wants to fight me. We can do that. Yeah, today is a 6-hour stream. My food situation is a bit weird because I slept way too long. I went shopping, got home, and thought I had the world's... I thought I had so much time. Turns out I didn't have much time, and I ate really late. So I ate my lunch, that's breakfast, really late. So I wasn't hungry now, which means I may take an extended break today where I eat some food, some rye bread or some easy stuff, you know, something like that. So this is a weird dungeon. I agree, Cindy. I agree. It was very linear. I mean, it wasn't all bad. It was just strange. But the music in here is, of course, amazing. The temple, the Song of Time. This feeling a lot like the Temple of Time from Ocarina. Not quite the same, but definitely modeled after it. We have the pedestal with the sword in there. But yeah, it's quite cool, but also a little bit of a wasted potential, as Mooney said. So yeah, today though we're going to the skies. The next dungeon is in the skies somewhere. And oh, well done, adventurer. Oh. Uku sees what she was looking for. Goodness, yes, it's a Dominion rod you found in the temple. That thing has been around for quite some time. I can see from here that its magic has been exhausted. Oh, what am I to? I thought at last I could return to the sky, and I have completely forgotten a spell that would once again bestow it with magic. Can't be helped, I suppose. I'll just have to look for the statues that respond to the rod. It's decided. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do indeed. Well, Uku is on her way. See you again. You hate Uku's? That's the anyway, yeah. As you guys can see, Uku is here, which means the next place we're going is related to Uku. Hey, wait, what did you do to the Dominion rod? She's gone. I suppose a useless rod is really just more baggage, but what are you going to do? Did you just say something about returning to the sky? The last piece of the mirror is also said to be in the heavens. You can restore magic to the Dominion rod, maybe it'll come in handy. So the Dominion rod doesn't work in the present. It only works in the past, I think. Or something happened when we went back to the present. I mean, for your standards, Zelda, yeah, I guess so. But let's warp. So I'm gonna open this cheap ass energy cola that I got. It was only 8 kroner or something. Also, I haven't taken my vitamins. Oh shit. God damn. There's a lot of fizz there. Okay. Where are we going? We're going we're going to Castle Town. Because someone might know where we're going next. Someone might also know something about the rod. So I guess we'll see. Mr. Link, wait! Greetings, Mr. Link. I've come to deliver a letter. It's a letter from Renato. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail. Link, there's something about Ilia's memory that I wish to tell you. I know you are busy, but please come visit me in my sanctuary in Kakariko village. Surely this damn guy isn't as horrible and dreadful as Uku. I'm not sure Dalek has actually made a remark about Uku. There's an invitation, yeah, for sure. Wait, didn't we fixed the bridge, right? So did Mallow open Mallow Mart? Oh, you're a new face. Have you been to that shop? If not, you should really check it out sometime. Yes, you definitely should. Excuse me, but I'm terribly sorry. Having a customer in the store with shoes as filthy as yours can make your other clients uncomfortable. Or maybe this isn't Metal Mart. What's this place? Oh, hey. Ah, it's my heroic brother. My dad brought me back here for the first time in a while, but things around here look a little different from the last time. We were allowed through the inner gate right away last time, but this time we were not let through at all and without reason. And brother, I'm selling potions here now. Buy 1 cup of red potion. Oh, you're the hero who saves our elder, are you not? What an honor to meet you again, brother. Thanks to you, we were able to come back here and resume business. Having been gone for a while, I've noticed a strange difference in the air here. First arrived, it was as was this all along, brother. I must tell you, kept this a secret to from the others. Yes, it's a secret to everybody. Hey, Zelda 1 reference. I do not want to agitate the young ones, despite all that is going on. If you think you need more arrows, just let me know, brother. Want to buy arrows? No. I have full arrows. But yeah, I don't remember ever seeing this view, actually. Or maybe I have, but like the very first time I played it, wow, there's a lot of places in this town that I didn't realize was here. Hey, heroic brother, is the view from the observation deck really nice? My dad is serious about business, so he always says I must man the store, which means he never takes me out to the deck. But I want to be a good business guard like him, so maybe it's all for the best. What's up with the Gorons being total business buddies here? Like, that's kind of interesting. So they're just relegated to some random place. What the heck? I guess we'll move on. I do want to know what happens to Malomart, but maybe Malomart isn't ready. Alright. Hey, Telma, I'm back. What's up, guys? So, did you find the power of the ancient civilization? If you discover anything, would you be sure to also tell Shad? He's been researching the Uka, who are said to be the ancestors of the Hylians. As we speak, he is in Kakariko village investigating these sky beings. Perhaps you should go see him. Alright. Everything points to Kakariko right now. Shad is in Kakariko village now. Please check on the children when you get there, okay? Sure. Sure. I'll do the job. As always. As always, I shall do the job. That's not Malomart, is it? That's Fanadi's place. That's Agatha. So I guess that's Tingle's 10. We can't do anything there yet. We found out last time. So let's go east. They don't really fit the... They don't really change the... Wait. Well, they don't really change the chords, it seems. Oh, oh. That's the... yeah, okay. I love how the music changes when you move around the city. That's a really nice touch. All right. Why are you sitting here like that, Mr. Goron? Ah, I do not feel like doing a thing. Now the bridge is fixed, but my body feels terrible. I just cannot go look for stuff to sell. I wish I could douse myself with piping hot spring water. I mean, I don't have that, but we could maybe get something for you. Are there any Epona summoning flowers around here? I mean, we can steal a boar, I guess. Oh my god. Hey champion, thank you so much for the subscription. You don't need the money. Oh well, I guess I'll take it. Can I grab myself a boar? Can I grab myself a boar? Yes. Whee! Who needs horses, huh? Speaking of the tunes, Scotty says, the music in Miss Agatha's wee castle is so dreamy. I've got as an alarm on my phone. Oh my god. Are you for real?
It's me, Mario. Mario.
No good video games coming out in the near future that are any good either way. We'll never know until they come out. Never know until they come out. You're purely fictitious. You for real? That's really cool. Having an alarm on your phone for that. The problem is it's night now, but I don't know why I decided to run here this time. I guess I wanted to check that bridge out, and then I was just like, eh. But now we can go to Metal Mart, I think. Unless Metal Mart indeed is the shop that I think it is. I mean, he's got this place spruced up, right? Oh, it's closed. The Elliot game looks bad. Wasted 3 hours on last. I don't know. I feel like you've been gushing about it in other channels. You know. Yeah. Oh, that's. It's gonna be good. Okay. Oh, it's the guy. Who are you, little human? The young lady's acquaintance? Darby's happened to hear that an acquaintance of one of our brothers had lost her memory and was in some trouble. I came down here because I have a little something to discuss with the shaman. If you happen to collect any more critters, we could go hang and set cast. I mean, we have quite a few critters, so. Link, did you hear what the shaman said? What did the shaman say? I have been waiting for you, Link. Fortune has smiled upon us. If things go well, we should be able to help Elia recover her memory. Did you know Telma's friend Shad? Well, it seems he's researching the heavens, and he has come here to see the statue in the basement of the sanctuary. And as I have learned, when Elia was saved, she overheard someone talking about the rod of the heavens or something like that. The Goron Elder believes that to help her regain her lost memories, we must piece together the fragments of her past. Which means, if we work our way backwards from the very place where she lost her memory, we may find something that will restore it. We must retrace Ilia's path. I'm certain it was Telma who cared for her before she arrived in this village, was it not? It would be best to speak with her first. Please take this to Telma. Oh, we're going back to the town? Okay. It shames me to say it, but to be honest, I cannot abide Telma's company. We have a fighting chance, Link. Oh, damn. That's harsh. Scuttling sounds like a big freaking gun. A scuttling gun. Oh my, color me surprised if it isn't Link. What a coincidence meeting you in a place like this. How very odd. Hello there. I came here today to look into the Hyrulean legend of the sky beings called Uka, but to think that you would appear here with such perfect timing, you really are a rather extraordinary fellow, aren't you? I found it at long last. Observe the statue. It's the same as the one in the manuscripts my dear father left me. There are many similar statues around Hyrule. This one seems to be different. Here, look at the belly. There is something written there, you see? This too was in my father's notes. It's called sky writing, I believe. Awaken us with the word that breaks the seal. Yes, indeed. That is what it says. Wait a moment. Isn't that Ilia, a friend of yours? It's simply tragic how she lost her memory. And that rod of the heavens she mentioned, I'm sure it has something to do with the word that breaks the seal. Isn't there any way to restore her memory? I'm certain it will help us figure something out. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh. Damn it. I thought I was far enough away. But no. Tabasco and smoke balls? Damn. That's a terrifying weapon. Terrifying. Also, I only just now realized what the heck is up with the cup. Why is the cup slanted like that? Why is it like standing like that? What? I swear to God, this cup. The cup is already drunk. Yep. Yep. A weapon of mass distraction. Yes. Quite so. Alrighty then. Are we gonna get another letter? No, we're not this time. Not at this time. Such a creepy theme. At night. I was just here though. Why am I going to see Telma again already? Mate. I don't have a flag here, but oh. Hello? Anybody home? I got this letter here. Oh, well, if it isn't from Renato, the shaman. All this writing, he doesn't bother to mention a thing about little old me, honey. That is what I call rude. Well, there's no accounting for the foolishness of a man, and at least I understand Ilia's situation now. Of course I can lend a hand for that adorable little girl. What else do I know? The first one to bring Ilia to the shop was that doctor. Maybe he knows something, but he's a crusty old bat, that's for sure. I've got it, honey, you go ahead and take this to him. This magic little paper will get that Codger talking. You got the invoice. This invoice for the town doctor's running tab, which is an astronomical sum. Oh my god. Have you played some Yoshi yet? Yeah. I played 3 hours or something yesterday. Maybe more. I'm sure it sure would be nice if we should start remembering things soon. A-Link. She seems like a cat that should have a bit of a more like grungy meow. Meow. Gravelly meow. But she goes meow very meekly. Okay, dokily, dokily, dokily. That's the guy there. I have a feeling we may have to go through another. Anyway, why is this kid running around at this time? Also, I got a dog after me now for some reason. What's that? Just as I wondered who it might be, I see is the admirable young lad who was willing to help a Sora boy for nary a single rupee. Just what it is, just what is it you want, lad? A physical? You've got some money, don't you? By the way, that girl Ilya didn't mention anything about me, did she? Look at this. Hey! We learned from Ocarina of Time Richard's Ocarina of Time's Richard the dog that dogs work in a mysterious way. It's true. It's true. Look, I can't pay this off right now. I can see Telma's hired you as some sort of heavy to strong arm me. But you'll have to wait. Look, lad, if I'd been able to sell the wooden statue that young lady had, I would have been able to get the money. But see, I accidentally spilled medicine all over that little carving, which made it stink awfully. Put it outside to dry, but then... it was stolen. Who goes around stealing people's stuff like that? What a world! You always have to be on guard, eh? Look, Mr. Heavy, at any rate, neither the money nor the carving is here. I can't repay you. Let's sniff. Forget the reekfish scent, yeah. We learned the medicine scent. Aha. Well, there was a chest up there, wasn't there? I'm just making chaos. What? So, just gotta let my mother say hello to say. Yeah, I just gotta write my mother real quick. Have a nice evening. There you go. There you go. All right. Now we can focus on the game. Sniff, 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 sniff. Has Dalek been through here? What do you mean? With his stinking dad jokes. It seems I went the wrong way, but it could be some cheesy dad joking stuff. You're looking for the wooden statue that Ilya had, aren't you, dear? I think it's a coincidence that I happen to know it got stolen from the doctor's place. No, I'll admit it, I took it, but then I was attacked by some sort of skeletal dog beast who took it from me. I don't know why those beasts were after the statue. I thought it likely that she was in a dangerous spot, though. Those fiends lurk just outside the southern gate. Unfortunately, they only come out at night. Mostly. And another thing, they always move around as a pack. You won't get that statue back unless you give them all a thrashing. Statue sounds like a key to getting Ilya's memory back. You must get it. Yeah, I think so, but maybe lurking? But yeah, it's always less fun to make jokes when the person isn't listening, right? Another pole. Wait, what? How's that work? It didn't work. That's the thing. All right, skeletal doggies, where art thou? Hello, skeletal doggies. Oh, hey. You got the wooden statue. This oddly shaped statue is said to have once belonged to Ilya. Maybe a clue to get her memory back. So what, we're gonna show that to Thelma, maybe? Your face has been fully stuffed, yeah? Welcome back from the lurk. That was you were very lurky during that lurk, Scotty, or something. You were like, I'm gonna be quiet. Goes on to write a bunch of messages, but it's okay. I forgive you. Alright, let's talk to the cat. Can I turn? No. Is there any place maybe I can turn back to? I mean, I know inside the clinic. Mooney has yet to stuff his face. Yeah, as I said, I might be stuffing my face here and there during the breaks. Because I have had something, and it's not that long ago, but it's because I had no concept of time today. So that's fun. Oh my god, look, it's a bone. It's a bone. My bone. I think we'll have to go out of the town, but now that I'm here, I'm gonna see. No, you can't, okay. I mean, I probably could in here, right? What is time? Is this time? Good question. Doggy, look, I still can't move. Need to move. Here, one more ghost. One more? Fucking hell. But at least I can change here. Okay, so one more. Uh-oh, I'm being chased by cats. Run! One more Poe is what I need. But I'm guessing that's not all the Poes. But I guess we'll see. I don't know who we need to talk to, but probably Telma, but I'm gonna show it to the doctor now. Hey, bro. Hey! That statue! I haven't the foggiest knowing what that thing is. Take that thing and go return it to that girl idiot. Oh, right, of course. Why didn't I think of that? I was like, who am I gonna show it to? Of course, maybe I should show it to the girl who lost her freaking memory. I don't know, just a thought. I don't know why that didn't occur to me, but I'm glad the doctor. Wait. Do you guys see that? That's the last Poe I need. Before we probably have to get even more of them, but we should get a reward for the 20. You collected 20 Poe souls. I guess it's actually easier to run around in there. So. As a wolfie. What a coincidence that we had a Poe waiting for us just there. These guards are like, I'm the guard of this town, but I'm too afraid to do anything because, oh my god, it's a dog. Unless they, of course, are scared of Midna. No, they don't. That would be a... I mean, yeah. That would be a plot twist, but again, she does look quite weird for, you know. But also, she's also a little cute, so, you know, it's not that bad. Oh my god, he can move! You did it! I can move again! This is all thanks to you, right? Oh, I have to thank you. Will this do? You got the Great Fairy's tears. This bottle holds sacred water that contains the Great Fairy's prayers. Ooh, attack boost. It's a new bottle too. Nice. I hear you can get this stuff in the cave on the western edge of the Gerudo Desert too, but my body is still golden. Does this mean my soul is still not whole? That's strange. Maybe we need a soul of 60 ghosts. Can I ask another favor of you, Ducky? Can you defeat more ghosts? Just 40 more. It must be tough finding those creepy crawlies, right? Take this lantern with you. You got the ghost lantern.
Hello there.
It doesn't need oil. Thank you. Hey, Martin. What's up, man? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Hey, kitties. Swampa. To Kakariko Village. It's Friday. Yay! Let's go. Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. I'm doing quite well. I'm playing Zelda Twilight Princess, so I'm pretty good. But I'm also, yeah, I had a nice day, so, you know. Can't complain. All right, Ilya, I have something for you. what is this? I remember something. I was confined somewhere. Yes, and I was saved by whoever was confined with me. When that person set me free, they gave me this statue. Yes, I remember that much. But that means that person is still in trouble. What is wrong with me? I can't remember where the place was. I remember. That's his voice. Where are you playing? Why are you playing all of these old Zelda games? I'm guessing. Or where? Like on console or what console? Everything I can get my hands on. I'm generally trying to play it on official hardware, and so far it hasn't been a problem. I played Skyward Sword, Minish Cap, Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask on Switch. This I'm playing on Wii U, and I'm going to play the Wind Waker on Switch as well. And then we're gonna get into some fun, interesting stuff with the DS games, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. But I would say 80% of the games are played on Switch actually, because you can get so many of the games on Switch. It's actually quite nice. We're just missing a few games like Twilight Princess and the DS games and A Link Between Worlds and stuff. I played all of them before. All of them, yeah. I played all the mainline Zelda games that we're playing through in the Timeline series. I think the only games I'm missing are the CDI Zeldas and Link's Crossbow Training and the Tingle Rosy Ruby Land, but like those are like spin-offs and stuff, so I'm not too fussed, but I haven't played those. I thought I had seen that before somewhere. That belonged to the tribe that protected the Hylian royal family long ago. They worked in secret, so they lived in a lonely, forgotten place. I heard that tribe dwindled in the prolonged wars. If you want to find that hidden village, look for a path leading to the Lanayru province on the far side of the Bridge of Eldin. Completed? Yeah. I think... yeah. No, wait. Phantom Hourglass. I haven't played that one. I haven't played Triforce Heroes either. But that's not... We're not playing that game because it's a multiplayer game, Scotty, so we can thankfully skip that one. But I think Phantom Hourglass I haven't completed. But other than that, I'm pretty sure I've completed everything. Alright, so she says, but a rock slide blocked the way to the village long ago. You can't get... Oh wait, no, I think that's him. What? Oh, I do not mean to worry you, little human. Problems like these are no problems to Gorons. Whirr! Oh, yeah, no. I have never played Triforce Heroes, Scotty. 100%? No, not. I haven't 100% at all Zelda games. It's mostly the ones I like. So, yeah. Yeah, no, I didn't actually play Triforce Heroes. Our Patriarch Davos will be waiting for you up ahead. To find the path beyond the Bridge of Eldin. Oh, don't look so worried, Ilya. It's gonna be fine, you know? It's gonna be totally fine. Please, don't worry about my memory. Just do something to help the one who set me free. Please, Link. Okay. Alright. Well, it's Epona time. I think I have completed Twilight Princess 100% once. Back on the Wii. But that's about it. I mean, that's not all. Ocarina of Time, I'm pretty sure I've gotten at least 50 Skulltulas. Have I gotten 100 Skulltulas once? I don't remember. Maybe we have. Have we, Money? I don't remember. But all heart containers, for sure, I've gotten in Ocarina of Time once. Wind Waker, I did 100% runoff on N Club not too long ago, even though I didn't do all the figurines. So it was only like a fake 100%. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, I have only gotten all shrines, and of course, but I haven't gotten all Koroks, I haven't gotten all side quests. So there's a bunch of stuff in those games I haven't 100%ed. Pretty sure I've 100%ed Link Between Worlds. I don't know. For all the time I played Ocarina of Time, I've never gotten all. Okay, then we haven't gotten that. But I'm pretty sure we got all the heart containers. Well, you did no. That's I leave that stuff to Retro-Lesson. He's the goat of 100%ing the craziest games. I don't know, the Koroks don't really motivate me. Like, I have no reason to get all the Koroks, because I see them as a system that is designed to have a lot of collectibles so that you don't miss anything. So I mean, yeah, sure, you can get them all, but I don't really feel like it's intended necessarily. So Have you played that much Breath of the Wild, Money? I didn't know. For some reason, I in my heart, in my brain, I was like, wait, didn't you dislike that game? But maybe you liked it enough to go crazy on it. For some reason, I completely removed that from my head. But then again, Breath of the Wild is an old game at this point. There is a hidden village up. I think you're mistaken. No, it's part of the whole watching FaZe play the game and stuff. That where I was like, wasn't there something there? But yeah, no. I just forgot that Muni has played a lot of Breath of the Wild. Actually, it seems that Muni has actually done more than I have, because I haven't completed all the side quests. That's kind of surprising, but in a good way, a positive surprise. There's a hidden village up ahead, little human. Elders called it a forgotten place. The scent that had been burning my nostrils is the scent of evil. One powerful creature I have seen about, but under that beast are many minions who attack and plunder like a pack of hyenas. 30, no, at most 20 of them ahead. They are probably just a small band of survivors, ragged remnants, who have settled leaderless into the village. That is all there are, little human. Then you alone are more than enough for them. You will have to defeat them all to save the girl's benefactor. Before you go, I will tell you the secret of besting them. Destroy them all before they spot you. Got it? Okay. Watching FaZe play, yeah. His Breath of the Wild playthrough was very enjoyable, at least. When he says, I spent about 80% in the Sheikah stealth suit. Oh, now I'm actually starting to remember it. I'm starting to remember it. I did not love the same way I do with Ocarina of Time, but I played it in a time where I didn't have much else to do. The gamer in me was in full drive. Nice. Yeah. I mean, it is a game that's easy to to get lost in, right? Did that say Kakariko? Boom, 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 boom. Hey, Anna. Everyone loves this area. Nice. Anyone else in there? What's this? It's a great game, don't get me wrong. It's very far from what I understand the Zelda game to be, but that's a me issue. Oh. I just had to pretend it wasn't a Zelda game at times. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Okay, let's see. Let's kill these two fellas. This guy's like, oh my god, my friends. This guy is like, oh my god, my friends. And he's down. Oh, it's boarded up. That's why. Whoa, did it hit my shield? How the? Ah, fuck. There we go. In the foot. Oh my god, it is. Where? You're right there. It's a cowboy town, yeah. And this town is too small for all of us, so I'm taking out some of the... Where the oh, there. I'm not doing this very stealthily. Oh. Can't even do this right now? Nope. When he says it's also a bit misleading in regards to Breath of the Wild because I never completed Skyward Sword and Twilight, I just couldn't, and that is ironic because they are some of the most Zelda games that exist. Yeah, they are very much the old school 3D Zelda in many regards. I would say Twilight Princess, of course, more than Skyward probably, but oh, I can't do that. Okay, I thought I could. Not even sure I had Twilight available. No, probably not, because it's not... I don't think you had a Wii U. Whoa. As far as I remember. So, guy in there. Oh my god, a new record! And with a 180 85 stream streak. Congratulations and thank you for watching. Okay, so this is the last guy. Wait, why did the set targeting? Ow! Are you dead yet? You're dead, okay. Is Link the Indian in this cowboy movie? At least he's using more traditional weapons. He's not using any guns. The howls of the beasts, they've faded into silence. Yo. Wait. Are you? The Savior! It's you, the Savior! Please, please forgive me for not opening up the door. My name is Impas. I'm the last resident of this poor village. My name comes from the Great One who built this village so long ago. Impa. Ah! This village was once the secret home of a proud tribe who served the royal family. It fell into decline and became infested with dangerous beasts. It's become an awful place. Excuse me for asking, but is your name Link? Ah, I knew it. So then you saved that nice girl. How lovely. When she was here, she would often cheer me up by saying that you would come to help. That sweet girl. She worried about this old woman even as I helped her to escape from here. By royal order, I can't leave this place until a certain person arrives, no matter what terrible fate is visited upon it. Oh, but listen to me blather on. I have a favor to ask. Would you help me return this to her? I think she always kept it close to her heart, but even so, she didn't hesitate to part with it in order to protect me. You got Ilya's charm. Ilya left his charm with the woman who saved her. This is the key to getting Ilya's memory back. I believe in my heart that it's kept me safe all this time. So please, I ask that you return it to that girl. Cowboy Impa. Yeah, I'm guessing that this is the original Kakariko village. But over the years, it's changed a lot. Because it's been like maybe rebuilt. But then again, does it fit on the map? I guess it makes a little more sense. In a way that like the castle is there. Kakariko is here instead of down here. But then again, the whole Sora's domain is kind of changed as well, right? So it's not a one-to-one map of Ocarina of Time.
Boy.
But yeah. What's up? Hey Listy, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Hope you are stoked for the weekend. It's like Doc and Back to the Future. True. Cowboy Doc. Doc Brown. Alright, let's see. There was the wolf howling stone. Oh, I can't do that right now. Ugh. Theory about different Hyrules. Yeah, but still, it's just... Yeah. This is still more about how things change over the years, in my opinion, rather than... Because again, 100 years, it's not that long. When you think about it. I mean, it feels like a long time, but when you think about it in times of civilization and so on, it's still not like... in terms of evolution and things like that. But there will always be discrepancies between the games because they're not meant to be a one-to-one copy. We actually know it's been 100 years since the last game in this timeline. 100 years since Ocarina of Time. Yes, because I don't know. I don't remember where I know it from, but as far as I know, Twilight Princess and Wind Waker take place at the same point in time, but in different timelines. And Wind Waker is 100 years after Ocarina of Time. I think that the game actually tells you that. So. But yeah, but of course, I mean, you can always say that the games are like the developers would probably say that, you know, things are changing, have changed significantly, and they are different Hyrule's kind of. But from a theorist's point of view, it's kind of like you have to do a lesson of suspension of disbelief in, whereas things are not gonna be one-to-one. They're going to be quite different, but there are still some rather clean throwbacks. Just like how the Temple of Time is a little different, even though it feels like the same place, you know? Okay, let's take it again. Let's hear it again. Okay, it is right. Okay, so it's oh crap. This is hard because I don't know it. Nope, it's not very easy. Oh, okay, that was close enough. Oh, it's supposed to that. It's supposed to be that the main theme? What? I also think this is actually the last hidden technique. And we can't get it for a while. Like, yeah, they're not even looking at each other, they're just howling. One is howling to the moon, the other is howling to whatever. Let teachings pass old. Let teaching old pass to you. Just take sword in hand and find me. But yeah, you see the castle is there. Yeah, he's right in front of the castle, and I don't remember we can get it yet, but we can try. I guess we can try and warp here, just to see if we can actually get it yet. You gotta go stuff your head. Okay. That's true. It is important. Enjoy food, money. I didn't read your thing. Rooney says suspended display is a good point for timeline-related lore, since the games were never intended to be linked or her like this, and each game tries to be unique. As consumers, we need to play along with some. Yeah, it's not made to be it's not made to be a direct sequel like that. But whenever there is a throwback and you're like, oh my god, it's talking about Ocarina of Time, I go crazy. And I'm like, ah! And I try to, I pull up the chord board with the red lines. Oh, look at... Right, he's right there. So we can get that technique, it looks like. At last, the time is now. This is the 7th and final hidden skill that I can pass on to you. This forgotten skill is the ultimate secret technique, and it tests the true courage of the one who wields it. Do you wish to master this final hidden skill, which can be earned only by the one true hero? Yes, very well. Before we begin, I will test you to ensure you have mastered the last skill I taught you, the jump strike. Come at me. Such a strong technique, but really hard to use. Excellent. It appears you are certainly capable of performing my lost art. Very well. My final hidden skill is the Great Spin. Let it be hewn into your mind. Okay. Final skill. You have at your disposal the basic sword technique known as the spin attack. You have mastered numerous hidden skills and now house the spirit of the true hero. You now have in you the ability to magnify the power of your spin attack. But the only time you can draw out that power is when your life energy is brimming full. Now try unleashing this spin attack on me. Okay. Was that it? Impressive. I will repeat this once more. You can only perform this technique when your life energy is brimming full. Remember this. The final hidden skill, the Great Spin, has been passed on. Okay, so it is a bigger range, a lot stronger, I guess. Even more damage, okay. I've at last mastered all of the hidden skills. Alright, this is interesting. So here's what he says. Although I accepted life as the hero, and for those that don't remember or know, this guy is the old Link. This skeleton spirit is the Link from Ocarina of Time. It is the one who lived through Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. It's the same, the same person, or the spirit of that person. Although I accepted life as the hero, I could not convey the lessons of that life to those who came after. At last, I have eased my regrets. Is that official or guessing? I mean, he basically says it. He doesn't say I was the hero of time or anything like that. But like, it's basically. I guess it's not official like that, but it's all the theorists agree that this is a thing. So that's what I'm going with. I don't remember if it is actually official. Maybe Scotty knows. But yeah, this is the understanding that we are going out from. So. At last I've eased my regrets. You who have marched through countless foes, each mightier than the last. You who now gaze to the future with vision unclouded. Surely you can restore Hyrule to its stature of yore as the chosen land of the gods. Farewell. Go and do not falter, my child. It is in the game. They say that Link is his direct descendant, at least as well. So it's like, yeah. I don't remember the source at the moment, so I can't give you a 100% concrete answer, but it's what we've been going out from the whole playthrough of Twilight Princess, because it's something that, you know, it's something that's been established at least in the theory crafting community, but it's also more or less there are a few conversational points which kind of line up with all that. So heard something. What was it? I was asking you if you remembered if it's official whether the skeleton guy is Link from Ocarina of Time. And I'm like, I believe it's like close to it, but I don't remember 100%. Yeah. It's my personal belief and understanding of the story. Most of theoretic with the entire franchise. Yeah. And it's important to try and sort of, you know, look into what is official, what isn't, but also a lot of things will never be confirmed by Nintendo. A lot of things will never. They will always be like, yeah, think about it yourself. I don't know, maybe. Well, maybe one day, but not currently. Not while Miyamoto and Aonuma are still around, I'm pretty sure. But that thing is pretty much implied, at least in the game. All right, let's see. I have the thing. Do I have it on my? No, I don't. Ilya, I have something for you. I knew you once. Yes, this feels so familiar. The scent of hay. Long ago, when we were young, you and I. You were always there. You were always beside me. Aww. Link. She remembers! It's a great moment in the game. Looked up on Google. Yeah, I was pretty sure, but every time someone asks me if I'm sure, I get a little I start to doubt myself. But I get over here. Give them some privacy, or privacy, as some people say. It's in Hyrule Story, yeah. And that's as close as we get to official. So, apart from interviews, of course, and things like that. This gift was meant for you. It was something I wanted to give you before you left on your journey. Please, Link, take it. It's, so we can always call Epona, I'm pretty sure. You got the horse call. Ilya made this just for Epona. Set it to your buttons while outside to play Epona's favorite song and call her to you. You don't need to worry about me any longer. Whenever you return, I'll be waiting for you. Link, you remember what I was saying about the Rod of the Heavens? Ilya's no longer under the bus. She has come out from under the bus. Well, actually, it was about the messenger to the heavens who held the rod. The nice woman who saved me told me about it. Apparently, in this woman's village, they've guarded something for the heavenly messenger for generations, so they await him. They can't give this item away until the messenger arrives with the rod. That's why the lady couldn't leave her village, you see. Say, Link, you have any idea who this messenger to the heavens might be, or even what the rod is? I have this thing. I can't tell you about it. I'd sure like to help that lady, and we can introduce her to whatever messages of the heavens has to rod. Anyway, Link, don't you worry about it. Okay. So she's just saying, I don't know, but you probably know, so go do the thing. Go do the thing. I'm gonna go do the thing. This is a long pre-quest to the next dungeon, but that's okay. But yeah, it's there's a lot of things to keep track of in this series with the lore and stuff, and I need to, as we get closer to the Fallen Hero timeline, I need to read up on some things for that, because that is my weakest link. Yeah. I'm pretty sort of versed in how Ocarina of Time connects to Twilight and Wind Waker, but in terms of, hey, wow, what was that? That was a good joke. Come on, Mooney made a similar joke earlier. You didn't get bugged though. It's okay. I deserved that one. I must admit I deserved that one. Okay, so are the enemies back, or can we just go? Oh, there's a lot of kitties around. Meow! Kitties! Meow! Meow! Hello? More kitties. Aw, she's caring so much for the kitties. Is that girl doing all right? I haven't much to offer, but please make yourself comfortable here. Hey, that rod! Is that the Dominion rod? Oh my god, look at the cat, it's playing with the ball. Oh my god, it's so cute. Sorry. Could it really be? Are you the messenger to the heavens? Among the legends of my clan, there is a story from the time when the Uka still maintained contact with the royal family. Yes, it's said that a mysterious rod was handed down from the people of the sky, and it was called the Dominion Rod. Oh my god. That voice. The rod was only to be carried by the messenger to the heavens when the royal family needed to communicate with the Uka. From generation to generation, my ancestors have guarded the book that, by royal decree, was to be given to the messenger to the heavens. This is that book. Please take it. Ancient Scar Book. Sky written in the ancient Sky language. A crucial word in it is missing some characters. This is a hint to finding path to the sky. This book is written in the ancient language of Sky writing. I'm so glad I stayed in this village. If I had not met that young girl, what would have become of me? Meeting that girl must have been ordained by the gods, that I could be here today to pass on this knowledge. You move the ball, and the kitties go absolutely batshit. They're like, that my ball. Also, look, oh my god, you can pick up the kitties. Ah. Oh my god, look how cute it is. Look how cute it is. I mean, that's what this game has got a little edge over Breath of the Wild in that matter. You can interact with the animals way more in this game than in Breath of the Wild. Oh, it's so cute though. So cute. And look at Link, he's so happy. He's oh, it's a little kitty. It's a little kitty. There you go. Anyway. Right. Hello. I'm gonna take you home. Is that a little kitten? Can you pick up the kitten too? Oh my god, look! He even adjusts the way he holds it because it's so small. Okay, I'm gonna steal this. Bye. Take care. Bye, kitties. Oh my god, they're chasing me. This is my kitty. So small. Let's see if I still have the cat. I probably don't. No, it jumped out of my hands. No. Kitty. Okay. Back with food. What are you eating? Shit. You missed me stealing a cat. Now we're going to see Shad. Shad. I think he's called Shad because he's Shad all the time. Fries, hot wings, and chicken skewers. Whoa. Fancy. Fancy pants. I fell down. Let's show this guy. Hey bro, I got a book for you. What's this? Ah, it's skywriting. When blazes did you get yeah, he needs to be more British. What's this? Ah, it's skywriting. When blazes did you get this? You don't suppose this could be the word that breaks the seal? Right, let's try it out. Nintendo, The Legend of Zelda, Twilight Princess. No reaction. So it is not this statue. Ah. Link, thanks ever so. You have brought me one step closer to solving this puzzle. I shall give the book back to you. Now, I shall try out this word on other statues. I've made the rounds of these statues so many times that I have memorized their locations. Hey, princess. Scotty caught my cuteness overload kitten moment. When I remembered you can pick up the cats. I almost said the Kit Kats. I just finished eating homemade vegan butter chicken with palaja. Whoa, that sounds great. Was it successful? I will place marks on your map so you can find them. Come find me in case you have questions. Remember, every one of those marks is near an owl statue. If you'll excuse me. Uh-oh. It's fucking incredible. Nice. Vegan chicken. What you need to take from this, Scotty, is it is a dish that tastes like it's made to taste like butter chicken, but without the chicken, you know, with something instead of the chicken. Do it live, the statues move and so yeah, okay, so now it's back to it's activated again. The writing in the book was a spell that imbued the staff with magic. Now you can do the other statues to the other statue I did before. He did say he would mark your map wherever there was a statue, didn't he? Then we should go check out those spots, right? Oh my god, Princess Nice to Champ, what? Let's go, Bridge of Eldin. You gotta use the noggin sometimes, you know. Gotta use the noggin. Look how we can just call her whenever we want now. Princess just had lovely food, so why would she start banter? She also, I mean, I can be mean to you if you like. I mean, I don't know. I'm a little unsure what it is you want sometimes, but yeah. Look at that. It's an owl statue. What the hell are you setting fire to my horse, you absolute asshole? What the hell was that? Oh my god. Bum, 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 bum. So, what's this? You found one sky character. Still other missing characters. Creepy. Kinda creepy. Okay, so there are the other ones are there, so let's do some riding. It's almost been 2 hours and we haven't gotten to a dungeon. At this rate, we'll have a whole word by the end of the game. I think that may actually be the point. Just a hunch, though. Just a hunch, though. I can't say for real, but it's just a hunch in my tummy that I have. Yes, a tummy hunch. Alright, so there's supposed to be another owl statue around here. You should make this for me. Yes, you should definitely make that for me sometime, princess. I would enjoy such a meal. Boom. Wait, I'm still full on rupees. Why? You know. Oh, look, there's a chest there. And an owl statue. But let's get the chest first, maybe? Oh, I can't get the chest yet. I think I need this to be here. Let's get the order, the letter. But that's just a hunch. A hunch. That's right, Scotty. It's honestly one of the best recipes you have. Nice. Oh. Mr. Owl, can you please come along with me here? Oh my god. That was bad. Was it the exact same thing? I thought it was. Oh no, yeah, that was it, wasn't it? Yeah, that was it. Now I just thought it was a new recipe, but no, it's a. Oh my god! Existing recipe. Sorry for the crash out, but oh, I hate it. Stupid statue. No, it keeps changing the stupid camera. You tweaked it. Ah, okay. Aren't we glad we brought along this handy dandy onion rod? Yeah, it's such a good thing. Give me a piece of heart. You're telling me that I did all that for a stupid stamp that I can't use for anything? My dear lord. Actually, we're gonna warp from here. Oh my god, so that is what you're saying. Wait, where is this? It's in Lake Hylia, right? Yeah. Also there. Okay, so let's go. Let's go here first. Scotty says now we just need a Meverse to go with the most splendid stamp. Yes, yes. If only that was a thing, huh? But no. Look at me, I'm Nintendo. I closed out the fun of it. Okay. Let's get back on track. It's just a stamp. It's Is this also just gonna be a I mean, I don't think that's gonna be as annoying, but never say never, right? Oh, there's a Poe here. You absolute asshole of a Poe. Here I was trying to show off for my chat and you do that? God damn. princess used naturally filet because you hadn't used it before. Oh, nice. But yeah, I'm sure you can use a bunch of replacements. Tofu stuff. Okay, so you can't grab the edges of an owl statue. Whee! So this is a little too far away. What? Sometimes use cauliflower, tempeh, smoked tofu, or seitan. Oh wait, I also have to get the letter. Anyway, let's get the chest first. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Can I? Yes, I can. What's this gonna be? It's gonna be 100 rupees, but I can't hold that many rupees. I almost said 1,000, but it was only 100. Fucking hell, man. Fucking hell. Alright, this seems like a good height. Oh, yep, this was perfect. Another letter. Alright, let's get the next. Where did it go out there? Normal tofu isn't good for dishes that are heavy on sauces that need stirring since it tends to break apart. You can take some of the sauce and then fry it in that and then put it back as the dish is finished. Ooh. I see. I see. Interesting. Champion says, I'm not judging anything. I don't think I ever eat something that wasn't real meat. So, but imagine this. If you have a dish that is only, you know, only carbs and vegetables. Thank you, Scotty. It seems the quote adding works. It's just the getting specific quotes by number. It's not. That's the thing that's not working. Interesting. It's basically just like eating a dish without any meat in it, you know. Wow, am I captured obvious or? Eating a vegan or dish is like eating a dish without meat in it. Oh my fucking god. But it's not like, I don't think you necessarily have to be cheated into you know, thinking it's meat. It's basically just, if you think about it, like eating something that's just a vegetable dish, you know. It's maybe that's a little bit easier to grasp. if of course if you have a hard time eating anything that doesn't have meat in it. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's fair enough for this. I was just trying to get close to what I actually meant. I wasn't completely sure what I meant. So it's this first try with the board quote system. Yeah, the board quote system, which isn't so borked after all. It's only the getting the right quote that's borked, because I don't know how it, you know, I don't know where it saves them. I don't know where it. You must save them somewhere, but there's still other missing characters. What? I don't. What? Oh, because there are other regions. There's one here in Farron Woods and one in the desert too. Sky character, Sky word sword character. I guess. Yeah, I guess. They're related. I don't think so. I don't think you can just say. I mean, yes, they are, as we know in the timeline. But Twilight Princess came out before Skyward Sword. I don't think they had thought out Skyward Sword at this point yet, or the name for it. Anyway. Welcome back, Winnie. Big ass meatball in the soup. Nice. Fucking 100 ruby. Give me some freaking hot pieces, god damn it. You could use. Okay, my point is, I don't think Sky character is related to Skyward Sword. Because this is about, you know, finding letters in a Sky language that is related to the Sky tribe called the Uka. And my other point is that this game came out 5 years before Skyward Sword, so I don't think they had thought about Skyward Sword yet at this point when they made this Sky character thing. That was my point. Yeah. Does that make more sense? Okay. Nice. This game has stamps. I refer about stamp guy. Not really. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Well, I guess I'll have to do a class on Sky characters. Technically, I guess stamp guy could be Gresso's invention, right? Since Gresso made Echoes of Wisdom. Midna, where are we going? Over here, okay. Why is this still gassy, this area, though? Didn't we free the forest temple? Oh well. Oh, there's a chest there, but I don't know. Is that? Oh. Is that related to this quest of? It must be, right? Anyway, let's try this. Oh, it's a ghost. Ghost. The postman is a predecessor to stamp guy. I mean, the postman is in a different timeline than stamp guy, so I'm not sure. I think stamp guy developed his business Yeah, I don't think he's a descendant of anyone. But, I mean, you never know. Hello. Holy moly. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted. Dalek doesn't like the post guy because he runs around in his tidy whities or something. And I'm just trying to argue that they're actually sports shorts. So, you know, he's just, you know, trying to stay aerodynamic and stuff. But I don't think Dalek's buying it. But we all know that Dalek has some peculiar complaints about specific characters. Stick to the hammer. Oh god. Okay, let's see. I want to turn into wolf. Don't actually think I need to kill those, but okay, this was just a waste of time. Oh, I think I know what I need to do. Now I know. Now I know. If I met a half-naked postman in sports shorts and asked him to put on more clothes and call PostNord that tell them they got a bizarre postman in their car. Okay. But isn't he just dressed like a normal jogger? Like someone who went jogging on a summer's day? I mean, I guess he even wears more than a jogger. I guess I would just think, wow, there's a guy who takes his job seriously, who wants to stay fit. You know? It's a jock guy, not a postman. I mean, can't you be both? I bet you could be both. Alright, so I know for a fact that down here there's a rock I can kill. The bomb here. What was it oh yeah, found out that I could do that. I can do a quick drop, actually. Look at this, an hour statue. But can I get the chest too? Oh. Another sky character. I'm just gonna quickly see, because it kind of feels like these two places are connected, right? But I don't know if I can use this for anything. Oh. Maybe Midna can help me. Midna! There you go. See? Yeah. Bring. Oh.
Bring. I am sorry, Dalek, but your joke is in another timeline.
It's true. You got a piece of heart. Gotta get one more for another full heart container. Let's go! Oh, that didn't want to. I wanted to warp. Not do that. Because I can't use the D-pad there. Alright, so I think it's just the Gerudo Mesa. Gerudo Mesa, Jaja Binks. No, Gerudo Mesa. Mesa. There we go. I mean, GLaDOS always gives her full passion, right? Always. Wait, I remember this thing. This little quest here. Boom, boom, boom. Quit. Let's go. What do you want to bet there's a stamp in the last chest? It's a crucial clue to finding the path to the sky. Bam, bam, bam. I hate how the camera changes with this stupid onion stick rod thing. Right. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. But I mean, it is a pretty interesting quest, the whole copy my movement, but I just think it's not really used in... Like, this is probably the most interesting use we've seen so far. Now we hit the camera guy too. Mostly the angle. But the camera guy changes the angle. Of course it was 100 fucking... Anyway, it was a stamp. It's just rubies, but it's okay. I wanted a piece of art, but I didn't get it. Whatever. Okay, let's go back to Kakarikovic. So my plan is, when we get to the next dungeon, which should be within the next half hour, I will take a break to get something to eat and to stretch my legs, my little leggies and stuff. So yeah, maybe I should put on a Celtic video while we do that. Nah, I wouldn't. I should have prepared that in that case. But I should prepare some Celtic videos for breaks, maybe. Okie dokie, 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 dokie. What's up, Billy? Oh, he is waiting for me. Wait, is he waiting for me though? Hey, Shad. Is this that book from last time? Huh. Are there more letters in the word than the last time I looked at this? How did you investigate the link? This is amazing. Amazing. Now this must be the word we need. Let's try it immediately. Oh, it has taken on the same shape as the other statues. What can this mean? And I thought we had solved the last of the riddles. Blast! How confounding! I must apologize, Link. I need to cool off a tad before I mull the problem further. Jeez, okay, relax. Relax, guy. We just kept the book, huh? Just kept the book? Well, well, well. That's a big cannon, if I should say so. That is a big cannon. Link! How in blazes did you move that statue? And what's this? Amazing! Spectacular! This must be the sky cannon I read about in my father's notes. I knew that my intuition was onto something when it led me here. But how can one use this to get to the city in the sky? Stunning. I feel almost nervous. Just think, if we could get this to work, we could actually reach the sky in the city. The city in the sky. A cannon, huh? What do you plan to do with this, Link? I plan to warp. Except that guy's still watching us. Ah! Perhaps... I am in your way. Well, forgive me for not realizing. I should just disappear at times like this, really, so let me know the results another time, Link. Okay, that's a little self-deprecating. Gosh, at this point, I should just disappear at times like this. What the fuck? Anyway. Yes. Let me give you one last piece of advice. That seems to be broken, so you do well to show it to a cannon expert first, I should say. Farewell. As a matter of fact, I was thinking about repairing a cannon. I wonder if I put him off? You think you're the reason? Oh, wrong. Yes. Yes. Is the parrot gonna come again? Squawk, squawk. It's there, but it didn't talk to me. Hey, buddy. So, that yours? Hey, buddy, I never thought you'd get so hooked on this fantastic let me try again. Hey, buddy, never thought you'd get so hooked on fantastication that you'd try to build your own cannon. You gonna give me the tour or what? Looks like you have a serious rake over there. Whoa. It's kind of retro, huh? There's no ignition device, you can't even use it. Listen, buddy, I suppose I might be able to fix it for you. I mean, maybe. That is, if you pay me 300 rupees in advance. What do you say? I mean, I was just thinking of a way to spend 300 rupees, so... I knew you'd see the light, buddy. Just be a sec. Wait, you're just gonna be a sec? Oh, okay. It's gonna be 2 nights, 3 nights, 4 nights about it. That's a long second. Here we go, buddy. All working as it should, I think. It may look like junk, but this thing's got some powerful innards. You're gonna be knocking on the door to the heavens, seriously, but it might be rough. So I'm sorry for soaking you for the dough. I'll leave you alone then. Well, you just have all the fun you want, okay, buddy? Okay. Okay, buddy. Oh, right. How does this thing work? Oh, ooh, cool. Yahoo! Yaha! Yaha! And that if that's not a cool entrance to a dungeon, I don't know what is. Phew, gracious, we made it back, finally, huh? Welcome, adventurer. This is the Sky City of the Hookah. Since you came all this way, I guess I can give you a tour of the city, huh? Eek! Whoa. Oh, goodness, brave adventurer, you won't believe it. There's a dragon raging outside the city walls, huh? Oh, I'm terribly worried about everyone. I'm gonna check at that shop for survivors. What's wrong with my Mickey Mouse voice? Oh, look at this. Well, now we can get some rubies. We just lost 300. Oh, there's another. Maybe I should get some breath. Hey, you got some bombs, baby! I can't hold anymore. I had like 2. I was missing 2. Something like that. Alright, so welcome, welcome, welcome to the city in the sky. This is indeed... Oh man, the winds are going crazy here. The next dungeon. Let's go in here. Oh my god, the wind. Go in here and then we take a little break. Oh, sorry for early, adventurer. Oh, you're planning on walking around the city and taking it in, right? I'm worried about the others, and this is an emergency. You can't just stand around waiting. Please take me too, huh? I won't help you warp to the surface, but I will bring you back to the shop anytime. Uku is now with you. Yo, you are Hylian, no? I speak a little Hylian. You understand me? Oh, see something you want. I mean, it's nice that we don't have to go down to the surface to get stuff, so... Alright. I need to take a break and get something small to eat and stretch my legs and all that stuff. So, should I leave you guys with the music or should we find a video? One sec. Celtic. Is there a short little video from Celtic? I need something that doesn't go into things we haven't talked about yet, so... or stuff like that. Okay, I have an idea. I'm not gonna show you guys a lore video, but I will show a little it's kind of related to Fox being in the Mario movie and stuff. But yeah, it's a little code mystery about why is there an R-wing in Ocarina of Time. I'm gonna let you guys watch that while I go for the break. I'm just gonna add it to the break screen. Wait, why does that look like that? It looks. Oh, it's supposed. Has it always looked that way? No, it hasn't. Has it? One sec. Huh? Something. Zelda starting soon. Why is that missing? One sec. Something's not quite right. Oh, I know why. I know why. Okay, let's see. Okay, so be right back. Be right back screen. It's there, and then I'm gonna do a window capture browser. I'm gonna do this thing. Gonna put it in the corner there. Okay, like that. That's good. Okay. Be right back. I kind of want to credit Celtic, so I'm just gonna quickly do a text here. Watching Celtic. youtube.com/Celtic. I think it's like this. Let me quickly see. Yeah. Okay. I love how the music is kind of like a little silly music while I do this. It's kind of fitting in a way. Okay, so maybe like that. Yeah, that seems to be good. Right. Okay, I will be right back in 10 to 15 minutes. This video is only 8 minutes, but yeah, I'll keep an eye out. Maybe I'll be right back.
Unused Zelda enemies have always been interesting to me, especially when they're still found in the files of the games themselves. The cannon-wielding soldier in A Link to the Past, the bizarre Goron Golem in Twilight Princess, and the R-Wing in Ocarina of Time. Yeah, an R-Wing, one of the spaceships piloted by the Star Fox team, is found in the files of Ocarina of Time as a fully functional enemy. This isn't a ROM hack, this is actually vanilla Ocarina of Time version 1.2, and an R-Wing is legitimately present in the game files themselves, as if a miniature version of Fox or Falco has mistaken Link for Andros. This has been relatively well-known trivia for years, but with Fox McCloud appearing in the newly released Super Mario Galaxy movie, I've been replaying the Star Fox games, and it reminded me of this interesting little detail in Ocarina of Time. Discussion of this unused enemy first appeared online in 2005, poetically 7 years after the release of Ocarina of Time. Posts such as this thread on the Zelda Universe forums titled, "Hey Link, watch out for the R-Wing," announced the discovery by Sendamos and Jay the Ham, with help from Coolest Cool of the Zelda Coalition, and shared images of the enemy flying around Kokiri Forest. Naturally, a few commenters were skeptical, suggesting the R-Wing might be a hoax, but the post was backed up with GameShark codes to replace one of the Kokiri with the ship. These codes don't add any assets into the game, they simply change internal values so that an enemy already present in the game's data spawns instead. So anyone with a GameShark device was able to see it for themselves. An R-Wing really does exist in the files of Ocarina of Time. These days, it's possible to spawn this R-Wing on a vanilla Ocarina of Time cartridge with no GameShark, using arbitrary code execution, a technique that uses carefully performed in-game actions to manipulate memory and make the game execute custom instructions, such as spawning unused enemies. When an R-Wing enemy spawns, a small cutscene will trigger, showing the ship flying around, a bit like a boss introduction. It's obviously much smaller than real R-Wings, being only around the same size as Keese, but its behaviour is actually quite interesting. It darts through the air, spinning around in corkscrews, before flying towards Link in a strafing run with twin lasers. The R-Wing can be Z-targeted like a normal enemy, though Navi offers no information about it. Its attacks deal a quarter of a heart of damage, but Link can fight back, using weapons like the slingshot or fairy bow at range, or curiously, some items like the boomerang or Deku Nuts for an instant kill. Interestingly, the R-Wing has quite an elaborate death. It crashes to the ground and explodes into a cloud of fire that lingers for a few seconds. It even has its own sound effects. Sort of. They're taken from other parts of the game. Its lasers use the sound effects from reflecting Phantom Ganon's energy balls, and when it's shot down, it plays the sound a Dodongo makes when it inhales. The R-Wing itself is lifted directly from Star Fox 64, released on the Nintendo 64 a year before Ocarina of Time, and its lasers reflect that game's first power-up tier, one step below the blue hyper lasers. Star Fox 64 is essentially a spiritual remake of the first Star Fox game on the Super Nintendo, telling the same story of the invasion of the Lylat system by Andros, a megalomaniacal scientist, and the efforts of the Star Fox team to stop it. 4 mercenaries led by Fox himself. The Star Fox team operates from their mothership, the Great Fox, but does battle most frequently in their R-Wings, solo craft designed for high-performance dogfights. The game itself is an on-rails shooter, where the Star Fox team fight their way across the Lylat system from Corneria to Andros's base on Venom. So it seemed really odd to find R-Wings here in the game files for Ocarina of Time at all, let alone enemy R-Wings. A forum user commented, What's an Arwing doing in Ocarina of Time? What kind of Easter egg is that? And besides, why does it register as an enemy? Was it meant to be an enemy but was ultimately dropped because Nintendo decided it didn't fit into a Zelda game? The user who started the thread, Vertige, replied with, "This is either A, an Easter egg, B, a board coda, or C, a test enemy. Let's face it, it's better than the keys." And though they wouldn't know it for years, their third guess was correct. In 2011, an Iwata Asks interview featuring Satoru Takezawa, who worked as the character designer for Ocarina of Time, and Kazuaki Morita, who worked on, among other things, the boss animations, revealed that the Arwing was actually used to animate Volvagia, the dragon boss of the Fire Temple. Takezawa mentions that Volvagia is a dragon, so it wriggles and undulates. I only gave Morita-san the dragon model parts, but he set it in motion immediately. He was confused at first on how quickly Morita was able to animate his design, and so asked him to explain. He said it was the same as the programming for Star Fox 64. There's this scene where another fighter aircraft is tailing Arwing. This is likely referring to scenarios such as when Starwolf, a rival mercenary team in the employment of Andros, follow closely behind Fox's Arwing during all range mode dogfights. Morita jumps in by explaining that he could animate Volvagia simply by adding the Arwing to Ocarina of Time and switching in the dragon for the fighter. And when you look at the two side by side, you can picture it. The little cutscene that plays when an Arwing spawns closely matches Volvagia's own introduction, and the dragon flies through the air with each section of its serpentine body following the last, like they are spaceships tailing one another. For whatever reason, this Arwing remained in the game's files, even in the release build, even sneaking its way into the GameCube and Virtual Console ports, only finally being removed for the 3DS remaster. Though we know what it was used for and why it is here, questions remain. There's code in an earlier build of the game that will spawn an Arwing above Link when he opens a chest. Though it was clearly used as an engine test and to implement Volvagia's flight patterns, it still feels like there are things we don't know about Zelda's Arwing. Still, it's one of my favourite little secrets in any Zelda game, not least because it brings two of my favourite Nintendo franchises together. Majora's Mask of course features the Keaton, Bremen, Dongero, Bunnyhood, and Mask of Scent together in a row on the Masks menu, most likely a nod to Fox, Falco, Slippy, Peppy, and Pigma, but that pales in comparison to a full-fledged Arwing enemy lurking in Ocarina of Time's code. Thanks for watching this video. If you liked it, leave a like and subscribe if you haven't already for more Zelda.
All right, I'm back. You're also waiting on you to be done eating. Yeah, I was waiting on me to be done eating. And I'm done. 2 rye bread sandwiches. That's all. That's all it took. Let me try and check this out. See how long it lasts without any power of the controller. But anyway, we're in a dungeon now, and that means we will be judging every aspect closely. Okay. Oh. I think I need to keep those boots close. First off the bat, the music is fucking weird. It sure is blowing half a the pelican. Jellycan? Christopher judging? Just judging, no Christopher. No judging of Christopher. Okay, now we get the intro screen. City in the sky. Ah, that guy. Boy. Yeah, that's right. That is his name. Right. Hello, little Ukas. Oh my god. We can just pick him up. Die already. Maybe. What the heck? Oh shit! Oh, bye, Uka. They're walking on the freaking walls. What the heck? How are you doing that shit? No. I know I could walk on a wall earlier, but sound like Kala Demon from Wind Waker. Yeah, the background music does a little bit. Oh my god. Huh. Look, they got a cannon here. What? They got two cannons. Crazy stuff. Hey yo, dinosaur. What's up? Okay, it wasn't so hard. Why was there a dinosaur anyway? What's up? Lots of doors right now to explore. Ooh, look at that. Oh, hi. Bye, bird. We can go in here. But I don't know what that does. If it even does anything. Oh, it does. Now we can sit on this and that's it. Whee! So not this way, that's for sure. We had actually used quite a lot of arrows in that Kakariko. Thinking of the mini blends. Kelle demon. Ding 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 ding. Something like that. Now I think about it, they kind of sound like Crazy Frog. It's funny that you can use them like cuckoos. It's kind of funny. Now, is this something good? Something good for me? Ooh, the spinner is in use. Spin, 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 spin. You spin me right. Wow, 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 wow. What's going on, actually? Oh, it's a bridge. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You think the Uku talk sounds like the dreadfully irritating mini blend in the Forsaken Fortress. I see. Where the hell did we get the name Caledemon from then? Whoa! I need some boots here. It was like a long time between gusts of wind. I bet you will need a key in here. I have a feeling. No? Oh. Yippee! Dungeon map? Dungeon map? It's a boss in Wind Waker. Oh. Hey, we got a key. The key I was talking about. Hey, let's go. Wait. What's down there? Huh. Hello? Kelle, demon. What happens if I do this? Oh, right. Yippee! I think we're done here, but let's check it out. Let's just fall down over here, maybe. Let's see, can we go through? Good times. We don't talk about that. You didn't see anything. You didn't see nothing, you little monkey. And it's already been 3 hours. You weren't looking? Okay. Hey dragon, you here again? Boom, baby. Hey, you broke the bridge, you bastard. What the hell is that all about? Because we can't go back in there. Oh well. No, I do actually think I may have to go around to get through here. Anyway, well, maybe there's something I can shoot on. Yeah, there is. I can shoot on this stuff. Then I can drop down here. Then we have this direction, I'm guessing, which should have a locked door. So we chose the right door from the beginning here. I've learned that choosing the right doors, even if you don't know which way is the right one, is still it does alleviate quite a few headaches in this game. Aha, another spinner. Spin, 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 spin. Wahoo! Also, are these dragons as well? Now I guess they're bird. I mean, maybe they are kind of dragon. What do you think about it? Ah, they're birdie. They're birdie. Dramatic. Okay, dokey. Oh, you almost got ate there, little guy. Whee! So slightly faster, I guess. Oh, now that's gonna be... No, actually, I see it. Hey, you. Oh, wait. Holy. I didn't realize he took a step forward when cutting. Fuck. Well, now we know how dangerous that is. I think I might just do this, actually. Cool tactical decision. Thank you. Scream! Now, I don't think I can make it over there. I'm not gonna redeem your target, but you're thinking about it. You're thinking about it. Oh, hello. Oh, you're not. I keep forgetting I have Uka with me. was pretty toasty. Booba, booba. The dungeon map. Well. Can I use you for something? I certainly cannot. Well, what are we doing then? What's the next call? Because I guess we'll have to try this. Yeah, no. Oh, however, we're toast. Yeah. Did see something down here, but I don't. Hey, look at that. Not sure that'll help me. Can I? No. Oh. What's that? No. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, maybe. Nah. It's like maybe I need to be blown off the platform down here or something, but I have to figure it out. Oh, maybe can't jump that. Oh, but look at this. If it ain't a Switch, not a Nintendo Switch, but that would be kind of rad too. But no, it's not a Nintendo Switch. And shortcut. Right. Oh, controls. Oh. All right, we got progress. So far, not so bad. This is apparently the one Zenlay didn't like. I think the vibe so far is really nice. I like the music. It feels both mysterious and sky-like, you know? And yeah, very mysterious, especially with the this thing. This dungeon has the coolest item in the whole franchise. Oh, you think so? Oh, we grabbed that food. Can I do this? I mean, I can, but it's not recommended. Yeah, I could do it, but it's a bad idea. Let's do this. Oh, fuck, you can't do that? There? Can't do that there? Fuck. Fuck. Ookily dokily. I mean, I can also, instead of dealing with that son of a bitch, I can just do this. Brr. Oh shit. So I can... Huh. Well, actually, it's just an add-on in it. Guess we'll see. Guess we'll see when we get it. Wahoo! It really is going for a little flight. Rip. Oh, crap. Oh, I'm glad it actually sent me back there instead of, you know, sending me down there. I did that on my own. I did that on my freaking own, didn't I? Freaking frick. Great. Just freaking great, man. Just great. It's going so smoothly. Yes, indeed. But why? It wasn't on purpose. I can tell you that. It was a slight miss. I'm gonna blame the camera. It's something the camera, you know? Yeah, it was the camera. Yeah, I just didn't like. It's because for some reason I have a hard time pressing straight on with the fucking Wii U controller. What is going on? I am bad at the Wii U controller right now. It's the same place. Why is it happening? What am I doing? Why am I doing it? Let's try it again. Like, it's not happening here for some reason. Why is it happening there? See? Now it's fine. Okay. I don't know, man. I can't give you a rational explanation. Hello there. Well, that's one way to deal with that. Back to playing the controller. Now we know the good old Eco Ross. Yeah. You better behave. Okay, so I didn't actually see where that happened. Up there, okay. Up there, I can fly to now, using my claw and la la la. Hi, Ukas. Little Ukas. Did you just... What? Wait, how? What do you mean? What do you mean how? Okay, so I turned on the... I know. Hello, little Oka. And then... Psst, give me a lift, give me a lift! What was that? It was the almost zone. Oh, the lizard. Oh, I just did a spin attack and they fell down. Easy. Easy as pie. Can I just stand here? Yeah, I can. Nice. But I really need to face the right way. Oh. Okay. Come on. No. Ow. Why do I sound like Iron Mouse? Mr. Uka, please. Can you help me? Thank you very much, sir. There you go. Mama, 50 rupees. All that for so little.
Well, excuse me, Princess.
Princess. Well, excuse me. Funny that no one has noticed what I did on the Discord today. You misspelled my name and Dalek noticed. God. Read the post again. I can't wait to see what adventures we'll take. Oh, I mean, technically, you know, maybe I am taking Zelda and Midna on an adventure, you know? Maybe that is what I'm doing. But, you know, I don't think so, because Zelda isn't even here. It's only Link and Midna that are here, right? So... unless, of course, you subscribe to a certain theory. Yeah, Zelda's life force, yeah. You know? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yep, I got Link, Zelda, Midna, the whole shebang. If you think about it like that. Okay. Open the door. There we go. Ooh, I think we're close to the dungeon item. But I'm not completely sure. This is quite a long way. Oh fuck. Oh my god. We're gonna do this, Link. You can't grab that? The old shebang and the old man? Yes? Yeah, sure. Let's go with that, huh? Let's go with that, huh? Let us go with that. Okay, so I'm just gonna fly down, really. And not get thrown out the window. Oh shit, there's a Deku Baba. Deku Baba. We gotta go to that thing over there. And I gotta dodge that shade. Layer. These birds barely make a sound. Yeah, you're right, Anna. They barely make a sound. You're shocked. That's fair enough. This does not really help me, does it? Could it really be in a Zelda game? Yeah, could it really be that you prefer Ukas over Kukos? What? It seems I was a little early with that thing. I'm actually curious, can I reach? I can. Oh, sweet. Sweet. Actually, that seems like a pretty good thing. Oh no! He's got him. Is it still open? Yeah. What about the music? I could imagine that when the music goes like that, that you might think it was a little, but it doesn't do it all the time, so I guess it's fine. Okay, so we got to go. Wait a second. That's here. Oh, I don't think we're done in here then. I think that's just an exit when we're done. So let's see. There is... Oh, fuck. There is... There must be another door for us to go through. Excuse me? Excuse me? Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, don't do that. What? What? Seriously, I wasn't even out of bounds or anything. Alright, let's see. I guess we're just gonna... But let's actually do it like this now. Where we kind of go across, you know? Although I'm getting a feeling that... No, there is something down there, actually. There is something down there, actually. Yeah, that door. I'm pretty sure that's the door I'm going for. So there was another... Oh, yeah, but yeah, okay. Yeah, this is the door. This is the door, this is the door, this is the door. I'm even locked in. And not in a concentration-like way. Plum. Okay, then I... Oh! Oh, I see. Oh my god. That's what's hurting me. Okay. Oh, I get it. I get it. This is so heavy that we need the iron boots. The iron boots. It is so big and heavy that you need more weight. And it's good that you got the iron boots. Whoop. Oh, that's a hard landing. What? What? What the heck? Oh my god, it's a flying Listlefus. Get over here. Okay, yeah, that's not good. Oh, that's why. Come on, why can't I do that? Boom. Away with your helmet. Oh. Where the frick do you think you're going, huh? There you are. Guess I can't use all my fancy stuff here. Apart from helm splitters and stuff, but yeah. We got him. Pretty cool mini boss. Alright. Dungeon artifact! You got another claw shot combined with the one that you already have there called the double claw shots. Hold them and release. Well, it's a double claw shot. Now we can hang from a one, and then we can use the other one, which is pretty darn cool. It's a double hook shot. What's not to like? You guys know how crazy I am about hook shots, so oh god. Not so crazy about that, of course, but you know. Okay, fair enough. I guess I'll have to do this again. Honestly, let's go down a little bit. Maybe if I go like that. There we go. It has to be on the wall apparently before I can hang on it. Hang on to it. And then we're going back out into the room. This is the tutorial room for sure. This is where we learn to claw shot. It's the Spider-Man room. You can sit on a wall. You can move on to the next one. And that's also when we have to go into that room over there. So we need to go up to... Oh, I can actually reach it from here. Let's go. Then this opens because I hang from it. So we lower ourselves down. We can lower ourselves quite a ways. And then... boom! That's such a cool feeling. Let's go. Let's go. The first time in the series that we have these double claw shots. They're also, as you guys may remember, they're also in Skyward Sword. You get them rather late, but yeah, they're also in that one. Oh, I can just let go. Is this the compass? Bah, 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 bah. Yes, the compass. It's a handy tool, for sure. Oh. Double claw shot, and double claw shot. Double claw shot, double claw shot, double claw shot, double claw shot. here, and we can go over there. Ugh. I almost went wrong. All right. All right, get on up. I have a feeling we are not going towards the middle yet. Unless... why can't I move around on the map? So there's a chest there. The boss is up here. I'm just thinking maybe it's better to go to that area on the right, left first. I think that is the plan. Because we need a boss key before we can move on to the last part of the dungeon. But yeah, now we can freely move around. Just, you know, very easily get around this place. Feels pretty good. Feels pretty good to use this item. It's very powerful. Oh, I almost got blown off the city there. I forgot about the wind. Forgot all about the wind. I mean, we are up in the air. It's a given that there might be gusts of wind. Arr. Let me go up here, and then I can watch something there. Okay, that's too early. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Okay, let's go back down here. See, this is where we were before. Now I can do that. And then I can do that. You can actually just set target that shit. And then we can just, yeah, let go. I feel like the theme in this dungeon has a sort of Ocarina of Time-esque quality to it. Like, it kind of gives me a bit of a forest temple and water temple vibe in a way. Not like specifically because of the melody or harmony. It's just like the whole... how beefy it is, I guess. For like, it's not just, it just doesn't feel like atmospheric. It kind of feels like a little, you know, a little song. Yeah, I like it. Would I put it on and listen to it on a Saturday night evening? No, I wouldn't. Ah, that was not nice. You have to start over now? I had to start over now. Great. Great. Oh, this is a little faster. Doing the speedrun training here. Speedrun training. Can I just... Yeah, I can. Could I in fact use this? Good. We're taking down 2 of them. And then I have to hit the crystal. Boom. And then that opens, and I have a timed... Maybe not even timed. Anyway, gotta do that. It's not even timed. Aha. Like that. Like that. Like that. Like... Oh, I kind of want that, but... Like that. How do I do that? Can I just... Yeah. Oh no, so hard. So hard to get. What is this? Is it rupees? It's a Uku stamp. Oh, let's go. If ever there was an important stamp, it would be the Uku stamp, you know? Oh, hello. It's been a while since we saw you, huh? Is that not even it? Oh, that's not even it. Just gotta beat it up. And then you bomb it. Oh, and then you bomb it. Now we can go up here. Is it truly just that one? It must be. Oh. I got a little stressed out there. Not gonna lie. Oh, you bastard. Come at me. Okay, you're stunned now. As long as you're in that stem or whatever you're gonna get, yeah. You can't get killed. Alright, okay. Alright. Hello? Anybody? Oh, I almost jumped. I guess we're going the other way. Whee! Oh! I guess I'll just use the close shot next time. There we go. I don't like walking on that. Hey, arrows. Actually, that's kind of nice. Wait. Oh, okay. Wait. Okay. Up here maybe? Oh, there's a chest in there. So... Uh-oh. Stay away. I'm in a very precarious situation. Oh. Piece of heart. Yay, piece of heart. We got another heart container. Alright, let's see. Can I do it from here? No. Oh, well, maybe actually... Nah, it's fine. We'll do it from here. Whoop! I am such a dummy. Okay, let's try this again. Will I ever learn that I take steps forward when I freaking... This is why I use a freaking bow for this shit. Okay. Now, this is what we're supposed to do. Booyah. This is not where I want to do Helm Splitter, I think. Ah! And then I do it like a psycho. This is not where I want to do the Helm Splitter. It almost jumps out over the freaking edge, man. Level on the edge. This better give us the boss key. This way. Right now, where? Oh, I see. It's one of those flying thingies. Ah. These were also in Skyward Sword. I guess they really liked this concept and really wanted Skyward Sword. Okay, I guess it wasn't that late we got the claw shot, now that I think about it. Oh, is this just way back over? Ah, here we are. Ah. No, 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 wrong. Fuck. I just trusted the set targeting too much. Fucking hell, man. Just a little too much. What's that down there? Oh, hello there. All right, this place. I'm guessing that it's not for now. Ooh, they even have skull skeletons in this one. Oh wait, let's get that. There's also a chest here. I mean, we don't really need the pose. I'm not gonna get 40 pose for the guy now. I'm not. I'm just not. But since we're here, might as well take it. My collector's soul wanted it. What's this? This is us. Okay, I'll stay. Yay. So happy. I was just trying to grab it earlier than I should. So here we gotta lower ourselves so that we can go through. It's kind of genius, honestly. I kind of like this. Kind of like this. And then do the same here, but aim specifically. That's why you can go down there. Is if you should fail, which of course I shan't. I shan't fail. Wait, look at that. Amazing. It's not been there's a real lack of small keys in this one. It's not a bad thing necessarily, because it kind of shakes it up a bit that we don't need small keys to progress here. We need that one small key, right? That's kind of it. So if I want that chest, which I do, yeah, get lost. Get lost, loser. Oh, the wind, the wind, the wind. This should be a piece of heart, right? Like, for all the trouble I'm going through, it's pretty fucking ruthless. It's not a stamp, but it's probably god darn rupees. It was a piece of heart. Let's go. There's 2 pieces of hearts in this one. Nice. Nice. Those we don't mind. We take those. Back over there. Hopefully this is the way to the big key, the boss key, the whatever key. I may have my doubts, actually. Oh, this is... Oh, man. This is just a small one. What's the meowing occasion? Meowcation. Toasty! Okay, so not right now. To stop that thing. I have a feeling I may have gone the wrong way, but it's only a slight feeling. But it might. We'll see. We'll see here, I guess. We'll see. Just wait with assaulting me so I'm okay. Good. Oh, just there. Don't need that. Oh, hello. That was my plan. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, there's a dragon up there. That does tell me, however, that we are in the right place for the boss key. Can I do this as Link? Nope. I had a feeling I could not. There are a lot of elements, like these ropes and stuff, and the double claw shot. You actually see that in... it's like they actually pursue a lot of that in Skyward Sword, which is kind of fun. So Skyward Sword is in many ways like a evolved version of Twilight Princess, which is kind of interesting. Yay, 20 rupees! I can't have more rupees though. Let's not fuck this up by forgetting to change to wolf. Oh my god, I looked at the chat. Oh, shame. Okay, so you do need to use the bird way there. And this is a stamp. Stamps and ghosts, they come in droves or pairs, I don't know. Alright, let's see. Can I somehow... No. I mean, we can snipe this guy. Whee! I'm starting to have a good feeling about this place again, but it's definitely a long dungeon. That's not necessarily a bad thing. I actually don't mind long dungeons. Yeah, I hope the big key is in there somewhere. I certainly hope it is. Okay. Let's do it like this. Do it like that. Oh, and look at this. My intuition was right. You got the big key. Wow, I think I took the long way around. Wow. Now another cool moment. You return to the main hall where we activate the wind. Good. And now it's the final run to the boss. Imagine going... I mean, okay, I guess you can't go that way, actually, unless you... So there was really no other choice for us to go that other than that way. All right. Whee! Zip, zip. Boom. Zip, zip, boom. Oh, that was a little scary. Why? But we are doing pretty good today, so we are doing pretty good. Let's see. Oh, this room. Okay. There's a crystal there. There's some of those mini boss things. Hey, it's 2 in 1 combo. Nice. Dodging my super spin, huh? Wow, the hit it does. It's so fast. Okay, needed 1 hit, come on. Jeez, man, jeez. Right. So maybe up there first? Yeah. Maybe we need some... Maybe we need to activate... Oh, I can't see that from here. Crystal. Babylon, Babylon, Babylon. What if I do that? Can I then reach the S? Then we can reach that. And then we can start the wind turbine by doing that. Oh, or just start this rotation thing. Nice. You're rotating away. Rotating away. It's kind of funny how he holds it like that. It makes his hands look really long. I think this is good. It's gonna look wrong. Okay. Okay. I don't like that. Ugh. Don't like that. Okay, so now we're on that side, and then we got a booyah. I thought for a second there I pressed let go. Oh man, that would have been scary and bad and all of those things. Hey, we're already okay. I actually thought that part would be longer. This going up the tower thing, but we're actually already at the boss. There is something outside that we gotta scale, but to think we are at the actual boss now. Suddenly, things went fast. Oh, look at that. Also, look at this. Like, I love how that the city in the sky is held up by constantly rotating propellers. Like, what a concept, man. What a concept. All right, this is the way to... No, Link, I didn't tell you to go up there, down there. I told you to go up. I told you to go up, Link. Come on. Thank you. Okay, good. We agree this time. Thank you, Link. Alright, this is the boss arena. Now this is, as I remember it, a pretty cool boss. As I remember it, this is a pretty cool boss. Dragon. Twilight Dragon Argorok. Where are you? Also, I love the weather. The cloud effect. There you are. Boom, using the iron boots to pull him down from his perch. There goes the armor. At least some of it. Maybe I'll just hang around down here for now. Here he comes. There he blows. Longest phone call ever did you have? You're in desperate need of this. Well, go do what you gotta do. We going to 23 o'clock? Aye. Darby, right. You're sitting up there, you're taunting my ass. Did he fly? He did. Let's go down, motherfucker. Ooh, do I spot a weak spot? How lovely. Wow, that's a tongue. It's a double tongue. What the heck? Oh no, it's a storm. That's actually looking dinosaur. Oh, dragon. these guys wake up. Whee! I want to join. Somehow they remind me a little bit of the Koroks. But I know they always go onto the lane. Oh yeah, this is the cool. It's a cool, cool phase 2. Oh man, he blowing fire. There he blows. All right. All right. All right. See you, Scotty. Ah, this is so cool. Okay, couldn't hit him there. Come on, Link. Right, guess I'll let him start blowing fire. There we go. This is a spectacular boss. Holy moly. Alright, hit him in the crystal. Let's fucking go. Oh, I can't hit it there. Would be nice, but I cannot. Okay. So that's how you want to play, huh? There. Oh, that was close. Come on up here, mister. It's not the hardest boss, but it's definitely one that utilizes the dungeon item in a fun way. Oh man, he's gonna predict. Oh shit. Ah, okay, like that. Okay, so I can't go through that. Good game. He shook it up at the very last second. Right. Da, 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 da. When is he gonna do it? He's gonna do it now. You slimy bastard. I think you can play around. I'll try. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Is this it? This is it. The final strike. 3 times in the back. That's... Dun, dun, dun. Okay, Link's still not. It's not in the bag anymore. Oof! It blew up in the air. Blong, 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 blong. Oof! Oh. Link, you did it. It's the 4th shard. Yoink. Now we have them all. Hey, Link. The words of the sages, do you remember them? Only the true ruler of the Twilight, of the Twilly, can destroy the mirror of Twilight. Sand could only break the mirror of Twilight into shards. He couldn't utterly shatter it. That's proof of his false kingship. Uh-huh. Link, we have to hurry to the mirror chamber. After all, a fake is a fake. No matter how much you dress it up, the real thing always wins. Alright, Midnight. Ha, bada, bada. I'll get you out of here. You're sure there's nothing else you need to do, right? Yeah. We have so many heart containers now. I've really been going at it on those heart pieces. Holy shit. Now we can do the Tingle minigame. But before that, it's time for Raid the Dungeon. Tingle is everything. Okay. If you want to have that religion, I will not stop you. Okay. Let's read the dungeon. So this dungeon was called... That's a different religion. But yeah. I don't know why did I... I just breathed and like my nose was like... I didn't even find it that funny. You hope Tingle is an Ocarina of Time remake? Okay. But he's not even in Hyrule at that point. Anyway. City in the Sky. Alright. This dungeon was pretty good. But before I go into the dungeon specifically, I'm going to go through, as always, the aspects we rate. So what aspects do we rate when we rate every dungeon? Well, the first one is placement and game progression. This is about where in the game the dungeon is. Is it early? Is it middle? Is it late? And that sort of we should take that into consideration. We should take... I lost it. Placement game progression is about how difficult the dungeon is compared to, or easy compared to where in the game it is. Then there's the central mechanic, which is the central. Does the dungeon have an identifiable central mechanic that is used throughout, or does it not? And if it does, is it good? Is it bad? And so on and so forth. Puzzle complexity is about how hard the puzzles are, if there are any in the dungeon, of course. And that'll sort of be taken into consideration in terms of how good it was, how bad it was. Was it bad that there wasn't a lot of puzzles, or do they sort of compensate in another way? And that other way is, of course, execution requirement. This is about the skill based stuff. This is about hand to eye coordination, timing, combat, and those kinds of challenges. How good are those? Are they bad? Are they good? Are there too many? Are there too little? Then there's the pacing. How well paced is the dungeon? Is it too long? Is it too short? Is it just right? Level design is about how the general dungeon is structured as a whole, but also how each individual room is designed for the player to go through. The dungeon theme is about the vibes and the aesthetic, and sort of the aesthetic of the dungeon. Also, does it have a sense of place? Does it feel like a real place? Does it feel like it fits into the whole thing, and so on and so forth? Music and vibe. How good is the music? If there is music, if there's not, how good is the atmosphere from the ambience, from the the looks and feel, stuff like that. Dungeon item is about how good the dungeon item is. What dungeon item was it? Is it usable in the dungeon? Is it usable outside of dungeons? How fun? How bad? All these things. And finally, the boss. The final boss of the dungeon. Was it a good boss? Was it a bad boss? And so on and so forth. Let's start from the top with City in the Sky. Placement game creation. This is one of the last dungeons. Next to last, I would say, of the primary dungeons, if we don't count the final one. Final one. So this one we're supposed to be challenged, and I do think this one challenges in both execution requirements, in like those things, but also in combat and also in figuring out where to go and stuff like that. So I do think it is a difficult enough dungeon for it being a late one. It's not too difficult, so yeah, it's fine. So I would say it's a pretty good. It fits the placement in the game progression really well. So yeah. Then there's the central mechanic. The central mechanic in this one, I want to say it's the wind mechanic, because that's kind of a thing that is throughout the whole. Yeah, let's say the wind. Even if it's wind from outside, it could also be the wind from the turbines inside the and the fans and stuff inside the dungeon. This dungeon is all about turning on and off the wind and using the wind to your advantage, either by going by Uka or by being moved around those big windmill things. So I think it's a pretty encompassing mechanic, and it actually it's actually used throughout in specific, like in at least 3 specific ways. So I think the central mechanic is a pretty strong one. Maybe not a top marks, but yeah. You thought it was an annoying dungeon? I don't know if I agree. Let's go through the next thing. So central mechanic, pretty good. Placement game person, pretty good. Puzzle complexity, again, this game is just not a puzzle Zelda. We've peaked with Snow Peak Mansion with the puzzles there. It hasn't really been a thing. So the puzzles are not really. This is more an execution requirement dungeon. So does it make up for it for the lack of puzzles there? Yes. So therefore, I wouldn't say the puzzle complexity has much to say about the final score of this dungeon. So execution requirement, this one is one of the harder ones. It requires you to, navigate things in 2 layers, often going up and down, going up, sliding up, going under, and stuff like that. It's sort of when you get the double claw shots, you really have to be patient, but also aim at the right times and stuff like that. The combat overall is pretty like the enemies can be annoying. Also, you have to navigate a lot of narrow paths and stuff, so you don't jump down and get have to start at the latest door and stuff like that. And I guess that can be a little annoying with how if you fall down, you have to redo a lot of stuff, but then just be patient and do it right. I didn't do it right a lot of times. And yeah, that was annoying, but it was on me, basically. So yeah. For what it was worth, it was a gorgeous one. Also, we're right. Okay, thanks for that, Money. But yeah, execution requirement pretty high. I would say this is probably one of the higher ones when it comes to that, and it's really well done in a way where I feel like it challenges you, but it doesn't. It's not unfair, but it also engages you. You're constantly engaged in each room, even though the rooms look a lot alike. I would say they yeah. But we'll get to that in level design. Pacing. I would say maybe the dungeon draws out a little too much at the end. I think the reason for that is you have to use these flying helicopter things that move really slowly back and forth, and you have to like claw one, wait for the next one, claw it. Then at some point you're like, wait, where's the next one? It's not there. That's because it's just around the corner. So that one really slows it down at the end there. There's also the whole rope rope balancing thing, you know. So overall, I think the pacing is a bit too long. Like it's a little off, so the dungeon is a little too long for its own good. If the pacing was a little better, I would say that would have put the pacing at the top marks. But yeah, level design wise, wow. As a whole, this dungeon is structured into like 3-4 main parts. You have the starting area with the big sort of branching path, crossroads thing where you have to go left, right, before you can go straight. But yeah, I kind of like the whole, you know, it's a flying city that is sort of connected by bridges, but also like it's divided up. I think they really nailed that with the level design, and I think it's a cool way to structure the dungeon overall, having these segmented things where you go to one wing first, find a key, go away from it, then the bridge collapses, meaning you cannot get back, which makes your brain think, oh, I do have to come back here later. Then you go to the other wing, go through a lot of stuff there with the ukas and stuff. Get the dungeon item, and get introduced really well to the dungeon item. Like the tutorial here for the dungeon item is fun, and also I think really well done. Then there is the individual rooms. I think, like, again, they look quite alike, but I do think they have different feels because you have to do something new almost in every one. And they use the wind differently. They use the, when you get double claw shots, it gets really fun with how you can, Spider-Man your way across the walls and stuff. And sometimes you need to forego that and start balancing small paths and stuff like that. I just generally think that this dungeon feels really cool to navigate. While it has a simple setup, it is a dungeon that kind of confuses you. You're like, wait, where am I? Which level am I on? How far up am I? How far down am I? But at some point, it just makes sense, and I think it's really intricate in that way. And honestly, as you can hear, level design wise, I think this is such a good dungeon. It is a fun dungeon to go through because of the variety, because it uses its central mechanic in different ways, and because it's just darn fun. Music and vibe. As I already talked about during the dungeon, I really praised the music. I thought this was kind of Ocarina of Time level, almost Ocarina of Time level music. It's mysterious, but it gives you the feeling of being up in the skies. It has sort of this windy feel to it, while also being like mysterious and stuff. But has a very nice soothing kind of. If it wasn't for the mysteriousness, it would be a soothing, but the mysteriousness makes it a little unnerving, a little bit off, and it really fits the Ukas, which are these weird Kuko man people. So yeah, Kuko man people. So music and vibe, almost full marks as well. Dungeon item, it's a double hook shot / claw shot. Come on. If that's not a cool item, I don't know what is. It's really cool to use to navigate around. It might be a little straightforward, but it has some timing to it, some aiming, and it's just a really cool way to get around thing. I think I will sort of take a few points off that it will not be used as much in the overworld because it's a late dungeon item, right? Which makes it so that there's only gonna be a few chests that we can get where we need this, but we will need it for the single mini game. So I mean, that's pretty cool. But yeah, dungeon item really strong as well. The boss was not the most difficult or hard boss. It is a bit of a spectacle boss, but what a spectacle it is. It's a fun boss to do. It's pretty straightforward when you know what to do. But it's also such an epic moment when you cut it down, right? So could be better, definitely. There's definitely better bosses in the game, better bosses in the series, but I think Argarok is actually quite cool. He's a fun, cool spectacle boss. Flying in the skies and jumping on his back and just blah. Also, to begin with, when you have to take him down by grabbing his tail and then putting on the iron boots to just slam him into the ground. That's a really cool moment as well. Overall, as you can hear, I'm very excited for this dungeon. I'm actually more excited when I go through it in my head than I maybe was when I was going through it just now. But man, this dungeon, it's a cool one. So this is a strong 9 out of 10. It's not perfect. It's not as great as Snow Peak, but it's almost there, I'd say. So this is a 9 out of 10. Definitely like this dungeon quite a bit. This is the one I think I felt like you the first time I did it, Senley. I thought it was annoying, but when I put on my sort of level design, game design goggles, I really think City in the Sky is a great dungeon. This one lived up to my expectation. I was thinking that this would get a high score, and it certainly did. Whereas Arbiter's Grounds, when I went through that, I thought that would have gotten a higher score, but and also Lakebed Temple freaking surprised me so much. What's with these freaking hookshot dungeons being so goddamn cool? Yeah, I don't know. It's 9 out of 10. It's going well for Twilight Princess. What can I say? It's going really well for Twilight Princess. All right, let's move on here. All right, let's go back down to the ground. Back down to Hyrule. And then this animation here. It's like, yeah, we're just gonna shoot you down. Boom. So good. But yeah, as Mooney says, I do quite like, I didn't actually talk too much about that with the dungeon theme, but I really like how it looks, and it does feel like, even though it's an ancient place, it does have a feel, like a sense of place. So yeah, I did quite like that as well. So just, I'm very, very positive about that. Okay, so next up is going back to the chamber of the mirror chamber, the chamber of mirrors. So this is going really well. I may have miscalculated the streams for this weekend. So we're gonna have to make a decision of what we're doing tomorrow. But I have a... Oh yeah. Have an idea. But yeah, let's see. Let's see about it. Alright, we have restored the mirror. And no, just straight into it here. No talking, no anything. Just straight into recreating it. Some call our realm a world of shadows, but that makes it sound unpleasant. The twilight there holds a serene beauty. You've seen it yourself as the sun sets on this world. Bathed in that light, all people were pure and gentle. But things changed once that foul power pervaded the world. It was all our doing. We overestimated our abilities as sages and attempted to put an end to Ganondorf's evil magic. And this is where the talking comes in. I hope you can find it in yourself to forgive our carelessness. Oh, Twilight Princess. They said the thing. Link is like, what? What? So you knew? Yes, 9 out of 10 for City in the Sky. Castle in the Sky is a Ghibli movie, I believe. It's called, what's it called? I don't remember. Something Castle in the Sky. As a ruler who fled her people, I'm hardly qualified to forgive you. A Laputa, yeah. She looks so wild without the helmet. That hair. Poor Midna. I can never get over that Majora looking eye. Oh God, that face. She has a little bit of yeah, she has some darkness in her for sure. I mean, it makes sense. In our world, we've long believed that a hero would appear as a divine beast. Oh, interesting that they call it a divine beast here. It's interesting choice of words. That's why when I found you, I thought I could use you, Link. Her smile so. And I only cared about returning our world to normal. I didn't care what happened to the world of light, not at all. But after witnessing the selfless lengths that Princess Zelda and you have gone to, your sacrifices, I now know in the bottom of my heart that I must save this world, too. There's no other way. If we can just defeat Sand, the curse on me will dissolve and we may be able to revive Zelda. Let's go, Link, for Zelda, for all of this world. He's like, oh, okay, let's do it. Oh. We're not just getting thrown in this time. There's actually a It's actually a staircase? Oh, okay. It's just up to this console looking thing. Alright, so we have an hour and a half to complete this dungeon. It should be doable. Because yeah, this is already the next dungeon. Like, we got 2 dungeons coming up like that in a row. 2 streams in a row. It's kind of crazy. Listen, Link, can I ask you one last selfish favor? Regardless of what my reasons may have been, I once abandoned this world. I left behind the Twilight, those who had followed me, who considered me their ruler. Even now, as they remain here suffering, they believe that help will come for this world. But if they were to see that the only help from them was a hideous little imp, don't you think they'd feel let down? It's only for a little bit longer. Do you mind if I continue to hide in your shadow while you're in human form? Guess I'll just go out of human form. I'm sorry. I'll just go out of human form, you know? Does this actually... This guy's an enemy. They might look different, but they're inhabitants of this world. They're my people. Sand, how could he? And so they don't actually... They don't even recognize me. I love the pots in here. Because this dungeon is basically another world, right? So... That's empowered spin attack. He goes crazy. Alright, so it seems we're going this way. I missed your confirmation. City in the Sky got 9 out of 10. City in the Sky got 9 out of 10. Yes. Correct. Confirmed. I would say I was really excited for it actually. I ended up really liking it. I wasn't surprised that I would, but yeah, that score was solid. That was a real Zelda dungeon. Real Zelda ass dungeon. What the heck? It's a sandhead. What the heck, sandhead? Oh! Jesus. Yeah, my final skill, I don't know if you saw that, my final skill was empowered spin attack. Ooh, small key. Gonna have to go up there somehow, and I think I know why. How? This looks like something looks shuttable. Yeah. Yeah, as I said, I thought you were, as I remember, you were gone at that point, AFK at that point. So, but yeah, it's and then Link, Ocarina of Time Link, had a few words for us at the end there, like, you know, he wanted to carry on. He wanted to what's it called? Yeah, he wanted to pass on his knowledge. Can I send that back? Nope. Alright. Can I go? Okay, I can go into this. I'm just gonna turn into a dog. Link, be careful. This black fog is made out of shadow crystals created by sand. They blot out light. He's responsible for stealing the light from the spirits and turning your world into Twilight. It's not all powerful. We're prepared too. I can return you to your normal state whenever you need me, so don't worry, okay? Where are you, Sandhead? There. Boom. Boom, baby. Another chest. Yeah, this is one of those other weirdly linear dungeons. Small key. What was the other chest? Where was it? Up there, probably. Can I do like that? Yeah. Yeah. You really have to, I mean, I think final dungeons usually work quite well, like the Angry Witness did. But with some, like some kind of gauntlet kind of thing, but yeah, but this one does have its interesting parts, but this one is one of those, I would say, rather. This is one of those traumatic dungeons because of one specific mechanic, the central mechanic, I would say, that we're gonna meet pretty soon. Where? Yeah. Now, actually. Uh-huh. Phantom Sand. Linear. Yeah, there's an A in there somewhere. I'd have to see the word. Now I think it's tennis time. No, it's not. It's just ads. It's an ad fight. Oh, you can actually hit him. It's not just an ad fight. It's actually not an ad fight at all. You're gonna do it? You're gonna do it. But at what cost? Okay, that wasn't... Oh, I know that sound. Ah! There you go. Take that, you stupid hologram. Okay. Throw a tantrum or something. Jeez. He farted? I don't know. That shining sphere illuminates this world. It's called a soul. It's like the sun of your world, Link. The power of the soul is the source of life in this world. It is pure power. As long as you have this, would you take this soul to the Twilight at the entrance of this world? Please, Link. Okay. Now comes the traumatic part. So we all know how wall masters are kind of scary, right? They took it to a new level in this one. Oh. Yep, they sure did. So it's chasing me. It's chasing me. As long as I have the soul. I mean, it's technically it's chasing the soul, right? But yeah. This is the central mechanic of this dungeon, and it still gives me the fucking creeps. And here he is. Yava. He's so metal. It is so metal. Oof. I think I can try and make it up. I think I can actually stun it. Wait, no. There we go. There we go. Good, okay. Oh, wait. Oh my god. No, open that fucking door. I'm calm. There are a few things in here that are interesting. So let's see if I can get that, because there should be some chests here. Yeah, I thought so. And another piece of heart. Oh, it's slanted here. Fuck. Ah, hello. Hello, buddy. I think that was the only chest. Wait. All right. Part 1 of 3. Oh, hey. I'm not gonna lie, it's a cool mechanic to have it chase you only while you're carrying the light orb. Could probably do an interesting Metroid escapist thing with it. Like simple time going in is one experience, going out is another. Yeah. Yeah, definitely some oh, look, he's just a little guy. Definitely some potential there. Oh. Put you there. That should give us another. Yeah. Link. There should be one more soul. If we can find that, it should lead us to Sant, who's, of course, in the castle up there. Whoa. Blue, blue. Oh, crap. I didn't think that moved. Oh, that's a pretty easy way to get around that. Boom. Oh, that's not it. Oh, right, I think I know what that is, actually. I think we have to defeat the sandhead. Boom. Yes. The small key. Nice. Well, guess it's Wolfie time. Oh, hi. Do I also have to kill you guys at the same time, or... Yeah. I do. Where is it? Oh, I got him. Nice. I love how he sort of grabs his oh, there's more. Grabs his sword with two hands in the middle of the combo to really drive home the that he's like it's a better attack. It damages more. So he goes heavy. Are you done? You done? Huh? You're done. Okay. There. Stamp. Saint stamp. Oh, man. And that should be the small key. Yeah, small key. You really think so, Sonny? I don't think you're right. Honestly, I think you're pretty off the mark there. Right. Is this the room with the hand already? No, it can't be, right? We have to. It has to have another one. Oh, maybe it is. It is, huh? Okay. Come on, hologram Sans. You want to go? Yep, you want to go. Blech. Ugh. I actually had 2 hits in there like that. Or not, maybe just 2. Make a decision, man. Let's go. God damn it. Is it because I can't look at him? Is that it, maybe? Anyway, that was a lot smoother this time. Holy crap. Nah! Alright, now it's chase time again. Chase sequence. It's the time for the chase sequence. So what do you guys think? Should we just complete Twilight Princess tomorrow and then start Wind Waker on Sunday? If you're looking at him within a certain time makes him tell, but yeah, that's probably right. What's the alternative? The alternative is doing a bonus, some kind of bonus stream tomorrow, and then ending Twilight Princess on oh fuck, on Sunday. But either way, we will end Twilight Princess this weekend. But since I haven't planned any sub-goal streams, and it's not like, I mean, we have plenty that I owe you guys, but I haven't planned any, and there's not really anything that's really, you know, I'm not really itching to play anything specific at the moment, so it's like, you know, it's fully up to you. All right. It's not like ending it on a Saturday would be bad or something like that. No, I don't think so. And since I did plan it, right? So I did. I think we have to. Can I like throw it? Yeah, I can. Nice. If I then do this, it's not so scary when it's kind of not so scary when you stun it, actually. It's kind of surprisingly nice. Oh crap. Let's see, maybe we lure him over here and then go back. Oh man, the sound as well. But now he's already there. Fuck. Oh! Oh my... What the frick? Dude. Dude, bro. Dude. Fuck, I'm screwed. That was really bad. Man, okay. And then you have to redo it. Fucking hell, man. That's all it took. That's all it took. You know, it kind of feels good to be a little ahead of schedule compared to what I thought I was. So you know what? We're gonna go we're gonna go full Zelda. This weekend, and tomorrow is a day where I can really stream a little bit longer if I need to as well. So it's kind of, yeah, because Sunday is a little more time constrained because I have to start. I wanted to start 17 Sunday, but I probably can't. If I can, I might change it, but I don't know. Seriously, you pieces of crap. All right, let's try this again. So starting Wind Waker Sunday, if of course 3-4 hours. I mean, that's also what I mean with like I can stream longer, because 4 hours should be enough to finish Twilight Princess. After, you know, granted, if we need to also complete this dungeon, right? But I mean, we will. But like, it should be enough for the final Hyrule, or the final dungeon, and then also credits and also rating the game and all that stuff. It should be enough, right? So, and then starting Wind Waker Sunday would just fit me super well, because then we have that started. I might even extend that stream a little bit if possible. Again, depending on whether or not I will be able to go like right away, because I have some guests, some family over in the day, and then when they leave, I'm free to stream basically. So, but I don't know when that will be yet. So that's why I set the start time to 1800 hours on Sunday. But yeah, then we can go do a nice introduction of Wind Waker. What version of Wind Waker have you chosen to play? I have chosen to play the Switch 2 version, aka the GameCube version, the old version, the OG. The reason being that... Oh wow, you can grab it right out of his hand, nice. I haven't played that version in 20 years. I've only played the HD version after that came out, and I kind of wanna play the old one. I kind of wanna try it out. So yeah, we're going OG. And I mean, we already played OG Ocarina, right? So should be more than doable. Should be more than playable. Yippee! Oh, those bats there. I was like, yeah, those bats are gonna be a problem. But we made it. Oh, we made it. So yeah. So 4 to 5 ruby farming streams. It's not that bad. Also, it used to be bad because I used to be a little crybaby plebeian who couldn't, you know, take any any farming. But like this, I actually think this will extend the game in a nice way. It'll also maybe teach me where to do a good ruby farm. Maybe I'll look into it. Ooh. It actually empowered the Master Sword. Whoa. I forgot that detail. Light filled the Master Sword. Its blade glows with a golden light in the Twilight realm. With it you can cut through dark fog. Amazing, the power of the souls have been transferred to your sword. Guardian deities of my world are on our side too. You really are the chosen one, Link, a true hero. As long as you have the sword, you should be able to repel the shadows sand have spread. Nice. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I have a... yeah. We'll see if I regret it, but I would rather choose to play that version instead of not doing it. Like, you know, I'd rather try and play it instead of not playing it. The most annoying thing will probably be the sail, but again, we're gonna experience Wind Waker the way it's supposed to be played, with managing the winds and, you know, getting there in the time we're supposed to get there. And I have a really good feeling about that version. Oh fuck, was that enough? That was enough. You know, James says, Midna reminds you a bit of Bubon. Small, sassy, and annoying. Still pretty cool. Wow. Annoying and lame. Is this just like that? Billmon. Go away, shadows. What if I just do this? Boom, baby. It's a perfect fit. Oh, now I see why I thought I could do the spin attack before. This thing. So we need a key though. That's supposed to be over here. I was a little too early, huh? See? Here. Oh wow. Okay, they just get one shot now. This is the way forward, actually. Oh, you guys are still here, huh? Chest. A chest. Whee! A blue chest, which means key. So we're in the third part of the dungeon now. We did the soul parts, and now we can, you know, do this on our own. I'm guessing. Actually, is this even a dungeon? You know, there's no. Is there even a dungeon item in this one? I don't remember. But yeah, that's why. That's when some dungeons sometimes go a little out of the norm. I don't actually remember. There might be one, but I don't actually quite remember. I don't think so. But we'll see. It's not like this needs one anyway. Oh right, this place has a hidden something. Man, these say a lot of arrows. Maybe arrows is not the way to go. Exposed. Oh, it's actually a satisfying sound that they make. I don't know why. I've always liked that sound. It reminds you of the Demogorgons? Yeah, a little bit, I guess. I can see that. I guess. This is gonna take me back though. Is it just to activate these suckers? Yeah, it was, because I see the... Oh Whoa, 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 that was close. Ah! You can't just jump scare me like that, what the heck? There we go. Open chest. Me. Sesame chest to me. I feel like there's something here that That's not yet, I think. It's in one of the other rooms. Blum, blum. Thank you for lining yourselves up with me today. How nice of you. Oh. Whee! There's that chest, or that little pot down there. That's a fairy in it. Ah, it's okay. I still have a fairy. But it looks like I don't know if I'm missing the chest or anything. Oh. I guess there will be one here if I kill those guys, yeah. But is it gonna be a key or something else? Yeah, it's a key, okay. Well, I guess we can move on then. So there. Doesn't look like there's any other... that ferry is still there. The ferries linger for so long. What the heck? That's crazy. I like that. Okay. Moving up in the world. Wait a minute. I don't have a boss key. So I was missing something. Ah, I think I know where it is though. I have an idea where it is. I think it's out. It's out here where I thought it would be. But I need to follow it all the way around instead of being distracted by those heads. Almost positive. I know the birds are back. All the birds are back. And they want to kill me. Yes, we are deep in the Palace of Twilight. You got a lukewarm Harpo Coke? Oh my god. Legend of Zelda Twilight Palace? That's not... I mean, sure. Sure. Let's see if this does what I think it should. Please go up now. Oh. It just... Okay, so that wasn't it? Maybe you just gotta kill all the birds then. I don't know. I'm just Cobian. It begins to get bleeding humid. Really? I mean, I think it's okay. It's been so goddamn cold. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's not like humid. It's humid isn't necessarily always warm, but yeah. I mean, okay, you're right. It's actually still 16 degrees or something. Holy crap! I was starting to feel a bit like it's sweaty. Now that you say it, now I'm like, oh. You're right, but I don't mind it. Like it's been cold for a while. There we go. Got the bus key. I did have an inkling in the back of my head saying, "You must collect. You must collect the bus key here." But I don't want to tell you exactly what you have to do because I don't remember. So, 21 degrees next Friday. Let's see if they stick to it. Let's see if they stick to it. Best day of the year. Oh, because it's your birthday. Let's see if they stick to it. I don't even know what I'm saying. So is this like a shortcut to... It looks like it, doesn't it? Looks like it's gonna take me straight to the door. That's nice of them to at least do that. Yeah, that's pretty nice of them. So... Your birthday, you want Elliot. Ooh. Why are you winking at us? It's not like you're used to getting any birthday presents from me or anyone else here. Nice. Wait, there's more of you? Where were you before? Well, all right, guys. Always say that you're best enjoyed at maximum temperature of 15 degrees Celsius. Everything above gets you something fierce. Gets to you something fierce. Okay. Crazy, Scotty. Yeah. Look. It's all bright. Sand. Isn't it ironic? Here we are, all thanks to the dark magic curse you placed on Link. You speak of Yeah, he has like a deeper voice. You speak of magic? Still your tongue for a moment, whelp, and I will tell you of both magic and the oppression of ages. The people of our tribe, a tribe that mastered the arts of magic, were locked away in this world like insects in a cage. In the shadows we regressed so much so that we soon knew neither anger nor hatred, nor even the faintest bloom of desire. Which says, it kind of makes sense, this Master Sword is at the end of its life, as in, it isn't gonna see any more use for the foreseeable future unless we count the merged timeline. Yeah. And all of it was the fault of a useless, do-nothing royal family that had assigned itself to this miserable half-existence. Resigned itself, not designed. Okay, so the royal family of the Twilight Realm. The Twilly. I'd served and endured in that depraved household for far too long, my impudent princess. Okay, now his voice is not very deep. And why, you ask? Because I believed I would be the next to rule our people, that is why. But would they acknowledge me as their king? No, and as such I was denied the magic powers befitting our ruler. It was then, in the thrall of hatred and despair, that I turned my eyes to the heavens and found a god. Oh. Yeah, he I think he just pretends to have a deep voice, but he actually has a voice. Look into the abyss for too long, it stares back, and he flinched. Also, his shoes are so fancy. The dragon shoes. Now. Is this the moon from Majora's Mask? No. Oh. Hey, bro. I shall house my power in you. If there is anything you desire, then I shall desire it too. Okay. My God, had only one wish. To merge shadow and light and more darkness. Usurper King Sant. right. He's right. He's like small greatest hits of all the bosses. Since I guess technically they're all his creations. Show message on stream. Did that not work, Scotty? Just not as Scotty intended. Oh. Oh yeah. Sorry, I haven't figured out how to show emotes as in that thing. It's I haven't tried, but it's also not something I have the knowledge of. I mean, it's never shown any emotes, so I don't know. I don't know what you're expecting. Oh wow. This when I swim to him? Don't remember. No, I think I have to. I think I have to grab him, right? Yep. Get over here. I understand helmet. It's kind of he's got a spaceship. This the shape of his freaking. Now we gotta find the right one, I guess. There you are. Get over here. All right. Phase 4. Oh, it's this one, right? No, I don't think that. I don't know, but I think they're always the same. Oh right. Oh right. Take this, giant shoe. It's so small. It's so freaking weird. I love it. Santa. He didn't even hit me. Oh man, it's hilarious. Yeah, that definitely hurts. There you go. Oh, fuck. Alright. Music's catchy as hell too. Yeah. Just a remix. Oh wow, and now he's mad. All right. This is a great boss fight, what the fuck? I'm not sure if I can actually do it right with the swirly whirly. Oh yeah, I guess I can just freaking dodge him. Oh man, nice. He's a great sword fighter or a fighter in general. You like it? Yeah, I mean he's kind of more of a mage, right? But he doesn't really know what to do with his powers. Always, like he has a few badass moments, but like generally he's not doing great. You traitors! Traitors, ha! You want to know why none would call you king? It was your eyes, Sant. All saw it, a lust for power burning in your pupils. Did you think we'd forget our ancestors lost their king to such greed? Midna, foolish Twilight Princess, the curse on you cannot be broken. It was placed on you by the magic of my god. The power you held as leader of the Twilly will never return. Already has he descended and been reborn in this world. As long as my master Ganon survives, he will resurrect me without cease. Oh. Yeah. I used to be too scary, but I've come to accept it. I used just a fraction of the power that's in me now. I did that using only a fraction of my ancestors' magic. Oh no, don't get power hungry, Midna. Yeah, they're really expressive. Especially Midna. And Sant, for that matter. Link, now's the time. We must save Zelda. The evil power Sand was wielding, I couldn't take it from him, but at least I still have the magic of my ancestors. On the GameCube? I don't think a lot of us have actually played the GameCube version, Scotty. Most of us have only played the Wii and the Wii U versions, so... I don't know. Did you play the GameCube version, Scotty? Because, I mean, the Wii version came out with the Wii. So it was the first released... released version. Alright. With it, I can return the cherished power Zelda bestowed upon me. Now, let's go. Princess Zelda is waiting. Okay. Don't go out right away. Take Sand's heart. Whatever this is. Kochi. You're proud of all 3 versions? Let's go. That's awesome. I really want to play the GameCube version. I hope they release it soon on the Switch too. I'll get you out of here. You're sure there's nothing else you need to do, right? Yeah. Okie dokie, it's time to... raid the dungeon. You say you turned Sand into a heartless. Yeah. Yeah, true. Because he doesn't have heart anymore, so he's heartless. Yeah. Okie dokie. The make. No, that's true. Yes, that's funny. I Kingdom Hearts fan. Of course, I'm smiling. He killed Santa. Yeah, I did. Palace of Twilight. All right, since we already went through all the aspects earlier when I did the rating of City in the Sky, I'm just going to start right off the bat with Palace of Twilight. So, placement in game progression. This is the not the final dungeon, but this is the last of the you could say 8 main dungeons that is usual for a Zelda game. It's the 8 main the 8 main dungeons. So, placement from game, this should be a hard one at the end there. I wouldn't say this is the hardest. I would say City in the Sky is probably harder than Palace of Twilight. But I will say it does, in some aspects, sort of live up to the whole harrowing aspect of it. There are some traumatic / kind of stressful elements in it. And then it's kind of just a straight go to the yeah. So I mean, I don't think it quite lives up to it. I think it's maybe a little over middle, but yeah, it definitely, you know, asks you to do things in a stressful manner. So, but the central mechanic is, I would say, the soul transfer, the transporting of the soul, but also the hands chasing you, right? I think it's a cool mechanic. It's a very stressful mechanic. I hated it when I was a teenager because it was really stressful. It was really like I don't like it, kind of thing. But I think now that I've gotten over that, I will say I'm pretty happy with how yeah, I think it's a fine mechanic. It's nothing crazy, but it's definitely, you know, I would think it's better than the Temple of Time mechanic. But it is, yeah, it definitely, you know, I would think it's better than the Temple of Time mechanic. But it is, yeah, it definitely, you know, I would think it's better than the Temple of Time mechanic. But it is, yeah, the Temple of Time mechanic. it's not something that's in the whole dungeon, but then again, you kind of replace the whole soul thing with the master sword absorbing, which is a pretty coul moment where you get to sort of, and I guess that's kind of the dungeon item this time around, where you can dispel the light and stuff, the shadow and stuff. So, but yeah, the hands there are definitely they're a little. I mean, I guess around the mid. It's like a mid central mechanic. Puzzle complexity. There wasn't really any puzzles here. I mean, I guess it's a puzzle to figure out that you have to go behind the waterfall of shadow, and then you have to look up with the claw shot so that you can go up and get the boss key. I mean, that's probably the only puzzle there, and it's kind of cool. It's kind of a cool moment where you're like, where is that key? And then you figure it out. You're like, oh, that's pretty cool, But yeah, puzzles, again, not really a strong thing in this game. Execution requirement was definitely there. It's, the whole transporting the soul orbs and making sure the hand didn't take them, stunning it or maneuvering it so that you wouldn't get taken or the orb wouldn't get taken. It didn't always go to plan, so we did have to go back and get one of the soul balls once. Combat, a lot of combat in this one. Not really a mini boss per se, but like I guess the sand hologram was a 2-time mini boss, so I guess that counts. So a lot of combat here. So not the full score and execution requirement, but we're kind of up there. Pacing. I honestly think this one feels a bit short. Once you get into the central main path, the last part of it, I mean, I can see if you would constantly be thrown back and having to get the balls and stuff, I think it would, have been a very long dungeon for some people. But the last part, I think, it could have been a few more things to do, maybe. So maybe a little short, but not like a lot. So I won't pull a lot of points from it there, but pretty good pacing, I would guess. I would say. Level design. Overall, it's a cool enough structure. It's a 3-parter. You have go get one, go get another, go get the last. But it's very linear. There's not a lot of choice of paths. There's not a lot of backtracking and stuff. I mean, okay, there is backtracking, but I would still say, it's not the most intricately designed dungeon. So, and each room I think was interesting enough. It was challenging to get through and then get back with the ball. You had to sort of rethink your way through each room, which is kind of cool. You have some really nice vistas there of the Twilight outside, also up on the balcony with the way you had to kill all the birds and stuff. But I would say, yeah, overall, not the strongest level design dungeon. Dungeon theme. Really good. I really like the Twilight palette of Twilight. I think it's a nice looking play. Like, it's not nice, it's scary, like it's creepy, right? But it has a cool theme. It feels completely different from anything else. City in the Sky 9. Yeah, it's a great dungeon. What can I say? Sleep well. And thanks for watching. Dungeon theme. Yeah, I think the dungeon theme is kind of strong in that. In a way, it's a bit of a shame that it's not bigger, right? That it's not like a whole new place. But again, the game is already pretty long, so adding a whole new, like, imagine if they added the Twilight realm and you had to do like 3 dungeons in there. Like, I think that would have been too much. So yeah, I don't know. But yeah, pretty strong dungeon theme. Music and vibe. Music was it kind of strengthened the creepy / serene vibe of of the Twilight realm. It fit. You want to explore the Twilight realm in the new Zelda? I don't know if it would be that interesting, to be honest. but maybe. But yeah, music and vibe, pretty good. Not full marks, I'd say, but it does sort of build up the vibe of the serene creepiness of the Twilight realm. Dungeon item, there wasn't really a dungeon item, so I'm not really gonna take from it. I don't think the dungeon would have been better if there was one. It's so late in the game that, you know, we don't really need a dungeon item per se. So I'm not really gonna take any scores away from that. The boss was great. Sant in his million faces of going through, you know, all the greatest hits and then putting his own spin on it. I think that's a really fun boss. At first you're like, oh, is this going to be a boss rush? But no. He's just using the rooms and, you know, spinning his own thing. Kind of empty category. Yeah, exactly. The dungeon, I think. But yeah, the boss. Central mechanic. Also that, yeah. But also puzzles can also kind of be that. But yeah, great boss. I really like the boss. Probably one of the better bosses because there's so many things to do. So yeah, really awesome. Overall, I don't think this is the strongest dungeon. I would say it's stronger than Temple of Time. I think it was more interesting than Temple of Time. But probably not by a lot. It's kind of a lot like the Goron Mines, whereas it's very linear. You get to go through some motions. Yeah. It's okay. But I would say it's around where Goron Mines is. So it's probably a 6 out of 10. Is it a 5 though? Is it a 5 out of 10? For a Zelda dungeon? What were the good things? The placement thing, the difficulty thing. Central mechanic was okay. Not really any puzzles. Execution requirement 5.5. I'm just trying to think, is it better or worse than the Goron? Or is it as good as the Goron Mines or is it worse? Because the Goron Mines also has a really cool thing with the magnets and stuff, right? So yeah, I'm gonna go 5.5. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go 5.5 for this one. Out of 10. Thanks. With that, we only have one dungeon left, and that is the final dungeon, Hyrule Castle, which we're gonna do. Not yet, but I am going to go back to the game real quick. Because I want us to see the sequence where we get into the castle, because that is such a hype cutscene. That's such a hype cutscene, and I want us to see it when a lot of us are here. Scotty says something weird. Egging for Elga? What Willy was? What the hell? It knocked the total dungeon score down a noticeable amount. Oof. Okay. So Ganondorf was just using sand to help him return to the world of light. I guess now we know the true nature of that barrier over Hyrule Castle. He's in Hyrule Castle, I'm sure of it. Princess Zelda is in grave danger. We must return to the world of light and hurry to the castle. Only just joined. Guess I'll watch the recording. Hey Jaya. Yeah, the video on demand will both be up on YouTube and Twitch. So yeah, you should definitely go and watch it. It's been a great stream today. We did 2 dungeons. We did a lot of pre-stuff before the first dungeon, and yeah, there's been some lore cutscenes and stuff. So yeah. When he says the last dungeon has to be truly horrible to really affect it much at this point, though. Yeah, I don't remember it to be that. So. While maybe not being necessarily at the level of Ganon's castle in Ocarina of Time, but Ego was killed Santa, yeah. Alright, do you guys... What do you guys want to bet we get a letter now? You don't think you've ever seen the Palace of Twilight before? Oh, wow. Okay. Mr. Link, wait! Greetings, Mr. Link. I've come to deliver a letter. There's a letter for you. 3, in fact. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail. That's the only one I can nail every time with him. To mail. Alright, let's read the letters. 3 letters. Challenge for you. Ladies and gentlemen, the star game that has swept Hyrule by storm is now available in Castle Town. Even those of you who have beaten it once will find all new challenges and thrills. Come find us in the tent on the West Kid Road. We'll be waiting. Oh yeah, we should do that. Hey kid. Wow kid. Awesome. My son said that he wanted to write you a letter. He worked so hard on it. Goodness, yes. We thank you for all your help, both on land and in the sky. The other Uka thank you as well. Oh, it's... Oh, the other Uka thank you as well. Huh? Come visit us anytime. Take care. But it's actually from Junior. Yeah. Now open for business. The liner to... No, that one I know. Update. Dear Link. This is from Chad. After we tried that word on all the statues I could find in Hyrule. It was a disaster. How disappointing. If I let something so small get to me, my dear father will scoff at me from beyond the mortal coil. I'm going back to the sanctuary in Kakariko Village to see if I can't find another lead. I certainly hope that if you find any more information, you will share it with me. Post haste, the Dream Chaser, Chad. So no update on Malamart. But I guess I still need to donate for that. Okay, let's actually just extend a little bit longer. And do some side stuff here. Let's do the Tingle minigame. Now we have the claw shot, so it should be doable. Good sir, care to play a Star Game revenge match for a mere 15 rupees? Many thanks, good sir. The game will begin once you enter the cage. May chance favor you. Good sir, are you at the ready? Then away we go. Man, what a character. Oh, freak, I was a little bit off there. There we go. I can use that. That's a lot of stuff I need to collect in a short amount of time. Oh, I'm doing pretty good right now. But I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be good enough. If I'm honest. Yeah, I'm not getting enough right now. Fuck. It's a bad idea to stand on the spikes. Oh, really, chicken? Really? You've... Yeah, it is. But I thought I could get out of there if I was quick enough, but I kept taking damage, okay? I was just too lazy to get out of them. Jeez. Ill luck, good sir. What think you? The road to superstardom is rather wiggly, no? I'll just do it for 15, that's fine. Right, let's see, what's a good one? Like that, maybe? And then we go like this. And then that's out of the way. Then I can do that. That's 2. If I go over here, I can get like a bunch. Let me go like that. See, this is not too shabby. Let's not tubers. The cheering sounds so sus. It's very Japanese tones. But you know, Link's got his fangirls. Just gotta make sure they, you know, he shows off for them. Oh, there's a whole bunch down here I haven't seen. What the? You did it! What a magnificent day this is! The debut of a superstar. Let hussars and acolytes ring forth. To the superstar I shall give this. You got the giant quiver, 100 arrows. Congratulations! Yes, well and truly, you've claimed what you sought, so you're likely all through. Many thanks for playing, good sir. Don't come again. So that's it. I did it. Hey. Eek! It's him! Ah! Yeah! Eager's fault for taking a thank you, Captain Obvious. Yep. You again, how a fine day. How are you? I hesitate to ask as I know full well your superstar status, but would you care to aim for even higher? Okay, I'll do it. What is stupendous day? You believe you can beat the record of 1 minute and 7? Good sir, are you at the ready? Okay, I don't know if this does anything, but we can try it. But not sure we can. Like, we got a giant freaking quiver, so but there is probably an optimal path here. Maybe like this. Oh, that was not good. That was not good at all. Yeah, this is really bad actually. Yeah, that's not. I'm not gonna make it. Yeah, I need to be more efficient, but I mean, there's probably a reward for doing that. Maybe it's a piece of art or something, but you know, it is what it is. So I think we're just gonna, yeah. I think, yeah. I need to really practice that if I want to do it, but yeah. So right now, what I want to do is I want to go to Malomart in Kakariko and see if we're done with donating. And then after that, we're going to witness the cool cutscene in front of the castle when we break the barrier. And that will be it. So, yes. Chicken thinks it's a nice game, the Yoshi game, but Tessa has it right now, so can't play it. Ah, okay. She says Tessa makes pancakes on the grill, so she's allowed to steal Yoshi. True and valid and true. Valid and true. Right, so it's been going pretty well today, I would say. I'm pretty pleased. I didn't think we would get this far, actually. I don't know why, but I didn't. Oh, hi. 2,000. Oh, okay. So the first it was the bridge. I should have donated earlier then. Sorry, Mallow. Sorry, Mallow. But then I guess we won't get to see the opening of Mallow Mart. That 2,000 is quite a lot, so. Oh yeah, maybe I need to move here. So yeah. Let's go watch the cool ass cutscene. Call it a day. Oh. What about here then? Very Ine indeed. I swear to God, man, we're out of town. Come on, let me warp. Thank you. I don't care if they see me transform into a wolfie. They'll just have to live with that fact. But I mean, maybe seeing Link get like super pulverized into pixels and then flown off, maybe that's more traumatic than the whole thing, to be fair. Okay, guys, are you ready to witness Midna's true power? Pay attention. It is time for power. I'm just gonna scare half the town first. There it is. The freaking barrier. All right. Oh. Oh, okay. You good, Midna? Can you control it? Midna? Oh, shit. And I guess that's the inspiration for the Guardian design in Breath of the Wild. No, yeah. It is. Ah. You okay, Midna? Oh, look at them. It's raining, too. Dun, 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 dun. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. So this will be the project tomorrow. Just gonna go in and then save. This is the final dungeon, yeah. Hyrule Castle. Pretty dope. Kittens mode all over again, yeah. Kind of. Badass castle, though. So that is tomorrow afternoon's project. Also, officially, I have played longer than my latest, my own playthrough that I did in 2016, 10 years ago, when this game came out, this HD version came out. That is kind of wild to think about. That is kind of wild. But yeah, we're gonna save the rest of the game till tomorrow. And then on Sunday, we will start up on Wind Waker, which will be the next. But yeah, tomorrow we'll also go through stuff like trial timeline, rating the game, raiding the last dungeon, all these things. It's going to be an exciting time. Yes, be sure to join the Discord to know when I start, and if you want live notifications and all that, or if you want to just, check in on everybody in there. I know a lot of you guys are already part of it, but if there's someone out there who still wants to be, then, check it out. Okay. Let's turn off the console here. We did it. We got through another stream. Also, the next Sony State of Play has been announced. It's coming in a couple of weeks from now on a Tuesday. I think it's the 2nd of June. So I'm of course going to live stream and react. It's in the night for us Danes. So I know a lot of people probably won't be able to watch it, but as as is tradition, I will be streaming that. Also, in not too long, let's see here. It's time for the Summer Game Fest 2026. The date is on June 5th, and it's also going to be in the night for us. I don't know. Jeff Keighley definitely likes the US audience, of course. That's where it's sent from as well. But that's in 2 weeks. That's actually the same week as the second, as the State of Play. So it's like on the Friday that week. It's going to be at 11 in the evening for us Danes, and it's only gonna be like 2 to 3 hours, I think, because it's not like the Game Awards. It's not the award show. It's only world premiere reveals, game showcasing, all that stuff. So yeah, that week, the first week of June, will be all not E3 themed. So hopefully there's going to be some hype, new game reveals, but also it's just about marinating. It's just about marinating in the in the feel. I'm pretty sure it's on the 5th, like Friday, like it's so it's June 5th, 5 p.m. ET, which means that's 5 p.m. Eastern Coast. That's 6 hours before us. So it will be June 5th, 11 p.m. So 2300 hours for us in Denmark. So yeah, but it's the day before. It's the Friday evening, right? So you should be able to watch some of it. It's bear in mind, State of Plays can go both ways. The last State of Play was really hype. I was going to say hype and dope at the same time. It was really dope, really hype. It's not necessarily guaranteed that this one will be. It's going to be over an hour, where we will also see Wolverine gameplay and stuff like that. So yeah. Then the Summer Game Fest is also kind of a long-winded affair a lot of the times, kind of like Game Awards, but it's going to be a lot of probably less hype stuff, but then hopefully there will be 1 or 2 hype announcements. I know Dalek and I are hoping for Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3 to be revealed. That would be really hype. I think Champion is hoping, also Dali is hoping for Code Veronica, something like that, a remake. But I'm always a little bit like going into Summer Game Fest with a bit of like restrained hype, because I'm more there for the atmosphere, for the feeling of marinating in something that feels a bit like the E3 hype of days past of yore. I'm trying to summon all the words at once, but it's in a couple of weeks. We have time to figure out what the rumors are and stuff. But I will be streaming both the State of Play and the Summer Game Fest that week. Hopefully, that also means a Nintendo Direct is close, but that is not something I'm going to stream here, of course. Anyway, this has been a great stream. I even showed you guys some of the new merch and stuff. It's going to be great. I don't know when I'll open the merch store, but it will be soon. I need to make those changes to this t-shirt and also figure out if I want the other t-shirt to even be on the thing. Remember, Scotty, quote system is borked. Think we'll get some awesome announcement. There's always a couple of things that to be excited about at Summer Game Fest, right? Keeley does want to make a good show. So anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow afternoon, Saturday, 1400 hours Central European summertime. In that's the morning in the US, but yeah, hopefully you guys can still attend. And it will be the end of Twilight Princess tomorrow, and then on Sunday evening for me, it will be the start of The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. So hype weekend of streams ahead, and I can't wait. So I'll see you guys tomorrow and on Sunday. Until then, I hope you stay safe. I hope you fly safe. And remember, don't fly too close to the sun. Here is out.